Good morning, sexy beasts. Yeah. Good morning, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. Holy bananas from banana land. Today we are starting early. Early like a mother truckers. That is very early even for me, my man. Holy bananas. I had alarm at 8. I woke up at 9:30. So that's actually decent. That is decent. And we are going to have a casual 10-hour streams. Actually maybe 8 hours. And we will work our butt off. As usual. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Who will surprise me with a tank request? Click on the channel points and you will see what I'm talking about. Also, side note, you sweet. Side note, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 40 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Big 40, have a good stream. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. And I hope you are doing very, very good. Good morning from Greeskill. Good morning. This isn't skill. What you have done to the normal skill? You mean the time we start the stream? I know, right? Am I having a nightmare? At this point, Nix, both of us are having nightmares. Both of us. Straight up both of us, my man. Greetings, folks. Okay, let me make coffee and we can start the journey, okay? I need approximately a couple of minutes until coffee machine will turn on and we are going to do this stuff. Remember, you can make a request. You can make a rerating request. I will come back in a sec. Okay, I'm here. Guten Morgen, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing well. Greetings, sexy beasts. Okay, let's have some fun and let's make this mother trucking tank, whatever you will request work, okay? Let's try to do that. Meanwhile, please make a request. Please make a request from the channel pawns. You have a choice between 50 tanks. There are plenty of the tanks to choose from. Preferably something painful from the morning, so we would know that it's not the best idea to wake up early and to torture ourselves. How long the stream is going to be? I am thinking between 8 and 9 hours, chased. ISM, Moto Chris, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much. I would not call this tank painful. I cannot remember that this tank would be a biggest pile of shit over there. I don't think it's good, but I think it's lurking somewhere around probably 3, I would guess. Beautiful. Isn't it 10:15 in Lithuania? Yes, it is 10:15, and my plan was to start even earlier than we are starting now, to be fair with you. My plan was to start at 8:30 or something like this, but I couldn't wake up. Click too late to request 5100. 5100 wouldn't be a hard rating because it would be straight up 1. That tank is absolute ass. So that would be easy peasy lemon squeeze. It would not be hard, my man. I can tell you that much. It would not be hard. Okay, let's see. Let me prepare this mother trucking tank and we can start our journey. That would be 7:30 here. My man, what can I say? Disgusting, right? Bloody disgusting. How dare I? What an asshole. Evil Kekele, thank you very much for 46. Just a little shy of 4 years. Thank you for amazing content and keep it up. Thank you very much, my man. And there is many more good stuff to come. I can guarantee you that. There is many more good stuff to come. Can tell you that much. We are, in other words, we are just starting our journey. Name that I can't spell. Thank you very much for host. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Ah, Mr. Edison. Is it Edison? Yes, it is Edison. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. What flying F, how are you awake? That's a good question. Yesterday I fall asleep at 4 in the morning. Yesterday I fell asleep 4 in the morning. Maybe a bit later even. It's alright. It is alright. Everything is fine. Okay. We are done. Beautiful. We are prepared to go into the game with ISM. Before we are clicking into the game, let's see how this bitch armor is looking like or how shit it is. ISM. We can definitely check it out. Let's see. Let's see. Frontally, 200. Armor is worse than Chrysler for sure. And whenever you are side scrapping, you have a weak shoulder. Okay, that's not very good, is it? That's not very good. That is not very good, folks. It's okay. We have all time in the world of tanks. We don't need to shit our pants. Toms to greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. 90 million gold only. It's a press account. It has unlimited resources. It has unlimited resources, my man. Ironically, I was kind of still sleeping and your double notification wake me up Twitch and the YouTube, so I guess I have to watch your stream. Oh yes, blame me. Blame me. Blame me. Blame me, my man. I am a horrible person. How dare I? Is it just me knowing, or now does proxy spotting not work when you are on top of the hill and there are tanks below you in Glacier? It does, but proxy spotting is... Imagine the bubble, 50 meters, right? That means you spot 50 meters up, 50 meters side, 50 meters back, 50 meters sideways, 50 meters back. or down. What that means if the glacier is above 50 meters, you are not seeing what is under. Your scan just simply doesn't work. Hopefully that's understandable, and hopefully that will help. There's almost did 10,000 with the trash burn today after he put your video cursing Fava. Beautiful, beautiful, very, very, very nice. So he completed the 8,000. That's great. That's amazing. Any thoughts about IMT and TS6 so far? MT looks pretty rubbish, but TS6 doesn't look that bad. We will talk about this whenever NDA will drop, and I can talk about the new tanks, right? From the stats, you are correct. TMT looks like garbage, and TS6 looks okay. But once again, give me some time. Whenever NDA will drop, you will get my opinion about the tanks, and you are going to get my opinion. You are going to get my opinion about overall this marathon thing, right? When NDA will drop, I can't tell you that. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Imagine that if I could just simply say, yeah guys, so there is a new tank coming, I'm under NDA, but in 5 hours 30 minutes we are going to have no NDA left. I can't do that, right? Skill live at 10 AM. Too good to be true, no? Too good to be true. Talking about NDA is also NDA. You need to be smart over there, definitely. You need to be smart over there. It's easy to get slapped nowadays. It is easy to get slapped. That's okay. Morning data skill, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I mean, fighting against defender is not exactly what I would want, but this is how the things are looking like. Not much what we can change there. Akoshka, thank you very much for 28 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. What an early but sexy baboon. Good day, mister. I wish you a beautiful weekend. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. We will work our butt off, and it's going to be very, very nice. I can promise you that. Our main mission is to beat hopefully 8 tanks today while playing as an early bird. And trust me, fellas, if there is a test who you are, early bird or a late owl, I can guarantee you that I'm owl. I can guarantee you that. 100%. But today we are doing the things a bit differently. Today we are not overthinking. Today we are not overthinking. Today we are waking up early and we are slapping the living crap. And today we are slapping the living crap out of... Okay. Out of World of Tanks. How about that? Labas, my man. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I don't think this tank is anything special. I do not really think that this tank is anything special, my friends. Oh, bled. Okay, we have met Borat. It's okay for a first game. For a first game, we pushed in front like crazy mother truckers, and that was actually alright. I can't complain about that. Good, good. 2.8 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Come on. We definitely can't complain about that, can we? Good, very, very good. Actually, how did you get into the World of Tanks? I got into the world of tanks when I was serving my country in the Navy, right? So I was in the military or Navy, call it however you want to. Plenty of my co-workers, plenty of my mates at the time, they were playing World of Tanks, and I got a catch on it as well. Excusez-moi, do you know how early that is? Listen, Andre, I had a conversation with Katita, and Katita said, listen, I can't stand those chirping bastards outside. She was talking about the birds. So she said there are two options. Either you make noise while streaming, or either I am going to beat the living crap out of you. So I did not really have a choice. I needed to wake up and I needed to do what I needed to do. You cannot blame me. You cannot blame me, my man. You just simply can't. How are people playing for damage with this thing? I don't think that this tank is that good if we are talking about the ISM. So where the damage goes, you are just trying to do whatever you can do. You know, you try to play a bit aggressiver and to just simply side scrap around the corner or hope that you will meet some weak mother truckers. But once again, I am looking into this tank and I definitely don't think that it is, you know, worth attention as a tank. Great, I'm driving next 3 hours, so you are my radio. Focus on the road, mother trucker, and have a safe journey. Good morning, Skill and Chat. Have a lovely day. Okay, likewise. Good morning. Good morning, my man. It's going to be a good day, fellas. Let my brain to warm up a bit. It's going to be good. It is going to be good. So, meanwhile, 2.8 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage. I have no complaints. It's okay. 45,000 profits. So that means we lost some credits because we completed the mission. How people are playing with this tank? Without even looking, I guess top score with this tank is probably 2.5 thousand damage. Top score. 2.2 thousand? 2,000? Do we have 2.5 somewhere hiding? $2.4 thousand. This tank is pain in the ass to deal whenever. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. Holy shit, gamers. Holy shit, gamers. This guy is impressive. Fuck me. 2.7 thousand with this son of the gun? This is very, very good. Good for them, honestly. Very, very good. Let's go. Let's continue our journey. 4th of July tokens doesn't show up. We are to find them. You don't need to find those tokens. You are getting the things automatically. Click on the mission tab and you can see absolutely everything. How you are getting the tokens and how and what you are getting from the tokens. But it's not manual thing that you are applying it somewhere. Everything is automatic, right? And this is very, very good thing. This is very good thing. Skill Baboons, greetings, Kula, how are you doing? I am going to go into the heavy line. I do not go there often, but this time I think this is the proper way to do the things. Good morning, Skill, good morning, T-Not. How are you doing this fine day? How are you doing, my man? Okay. This tank turns like crap, not gonna lie. There are plenty of the bad things with this tank. There are plenty of the bad things with this vehicle. Armor, I think armor is too weak for this shit. I think armor needs to be significantly better in order to have a great time with this vehicle, you know what I mean? Wow. Okay. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your weekend, mate. Instead of good morning, I'm going to say good night. It is 12:30. I am here. Have a good one. Well, Durk, have a good one. Sleep well, my man. And there is a chance whenever you will wake up, I still will be there. I am still going to be there. There is a tiny, tiny chance. Okay. Actually, I'm not afraid. I am just pushing like there is no tomorrow. Now, is it a good decision? That's the other question. I think where the armor goes, this tank would shine against the lower tier shitters. Unexpected, right? Well, shine, maybe that's a bit too kind. Shining maybe is not the right word. The gun is surprisingly good. The gun of this shit is surprisingly good. Maybe I'm lucky. Also could be possibility. But it doesn't feel like a bunch of dicks. We need 2 days to turn with this sleeper. 2 days to turn with this slipper. Okay, I see. I see. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Gun is looking like Leia. Well, it's too early to say how it looks like because those are first games, right? And I can't recall this bitch whatsoever. So that means we need to play a bit in order to figure out the things. Hello from work. Oh, unfortunate, my man. Saturday and you need to work? No kurwa. How are you doing, Meta? Is it a short stream? Is 8 hours a short stream? Very short. Then it is. Good morning, sexy beast. Have fun rerating with kisses. Thank you very much, Skarkat. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. We are going to have a great time, fellas. We are going to have a great time for sure. We are going to make the shit work. We are going to be alright. The question is, do I want to make pressure to the middle of the field? Spartanag, good morning. Skarkat, good morning, sexy beast. Have fun rerating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Step by step, little by little. I do not hate the gun handling of this thing. I do not hate the gun handling, fellas. Truly don't hate it. Skull, you are up early today. I like it. Understood. Making sure to get the note in my bed, in my head, not to wake up so early anymore. Understood. I have a feeling that mother trucker is sitting right there. I don't want to make pressure alone. I don't really think that's the proper way to do the things, right? And I have a feeling they have 2 or 3 tanks here. I have a feeling that they have 2 or 3 tanks. Being Borat, Fava, GSOR. And GSOR definitely reloaded at this point in time. So, we are just chilling. Skill, are you still hitting the gym? I haven't been in the gym for a year. So answer is no. I'm hitting kebab at this point. Patience. He hits only a chair at the moment. True. Actually true. Actually true, my man. You are not wrong. Kebab with garlic sauce? Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. Is there any other option? I'm not impressed with this armor. I can tell you one thing. I don't mind the gun of this tank, that's okay, but armor is weak. Gun handling rated 3, so that means I am having, in the best case scenario, lucky session. This is how it feels to me. How the skill, chat and mods, Perina, good morning, sexy beast. Or should I say good evening? I'm okay. I am okay. We are just starting our journey this fine day. And our goal is to rerate as many tanks as we physically and possibly can. We are in the finish straight. We have like 50 tanks left to rerate, and we are trying to make sure that we are going to make the good decisions how we are rating them, right? That's all we need for a full happiness. Yeah, I'm bored indeed. Okay. Now we are going in. Now we are going in, and it's going to be very, very hard for them to dig us nachrin from here. This is exact play that we want to do. We have support from all the sides, right? And me sitting right here and proxy spotting them is not a bad stuff. As a matter of fact, I would say it's great. Because whatever those bastards would figure out doing, it would cost very, very heavily for them. And we are farming assisting damage left, right, and center, you know? Okay. Beautiful. Wow, my early brain works. What the actual F? What the actual F? My early brain works, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Have you heard of Grey Days? It was Chester from Linkin Park side project. No. No, I did not. I did not. I recommend you to go to the gym 3 times a week. You sit a lot, you need to balance it with physical activity. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm good, my man. I am good. 3.7 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage, 3 kills. Good. I cannot complain about this, and we are actually slapping with this tank, which is surprising. How much did we block overall? We are not blocking for shit, right? That's understandable. Let's see how others are playing, where the blocking goes, because I have a feeling that it shouldn't be crazy. No, it's not crazy, is it? It's over 1,000. But even that, it's very debatable, you know? This tank armor is between 3 to 3.5 tops. In other words, Chrysler has better armor. Would you look at that? Comelix, good morning, sexy beast. Good morning. How are you doing? Damn. Woo. Coffee is hitting. The nipples are hard. The map rotation is horrible. This is exactly what we want to see. A Highland Eagle, I can take advices, but it doesn't mean that I am going to follow them, right? The guy isn't wrong that I should go to the gym, but the guy doesn't know how the things are working and what is my schedule and what am I doing, right? So it's not so simple as I would love to say it is. I wish to say it would done. That would cost 2 hours of the day, and I don't have those 2 hours. I don't. I wish to say that in my region there would be a night gym, right? You can go during the night time. I finish the stream, I can hit the gym, hip hip hooray. Doesn't work this way. You do the lifting, carrying the team, that's enough. Interesting, interesting, my man. Yearly skill stream, let's go. 2 beautiful hours. Beautiful indeed, my man. Beautiful indeed. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Skill is spoiling us with those streams. So what you are saying you are getting used for this and expectations for a future will be skill, you bloody bastard. Now you need to start the stream at 8 AM, right? Understood. I am holding this side. By the way, I did not farm drops myself, I think. I think I did not finish at farming drops myself. Yum, 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 yum. Good, 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 good. Very nice. All we are looking for here is to sit in this position and to spot for our bushwankers. That's all we need for a full happiness. Good morning from Prague. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Is it a hoy? In Czech language to say hi. Think so. Why so soon today? Because of the weekend? Because I can. Because I can, my man. Oh, good. I understand you skill, don't worry, it only makes me laugh. Imagine getting banned for a gym recommendation. It is a humorous thing. I do not do that. I do not do that. Unless I'm very tilted. If I am very, very tilted, then, you know. And, ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm not feeling too bad here, believe me or not. I'm not feeling too bad. If I would be him, I would be a bit upset. And I have no doubts whatsoever that... Guys, you are literally the worst bushwankers ever. Oh, what a bunch of kurva Walking Dead. What a bunch of Walking Dead. Swiper, you stupid bitch. You fucking stupid whore. It's okay. Not much what we can change about that. My idea was very, very simple. My idea was very, very simple. To take this position, so if enemies are making any pressure whatsoever, we are getting support from here, and we are getting support from here, right? But I forgot one thing. I forgot it's morning. We are playing with a Walking Dead at this point, and that is okay. I am accepting that. Fair play. No wonder why the score is 2-9. It's okay. Accepted. Better luck next time. And what we figured out with this tank, that we bounce at 300. That's impressive. I know what is the most disappointing bit where this tank goes for me. It's not gun, it's not DPM, it's not even the fucking slowness. It is the bloody, I would say it is bloody armor. I think the armor of this tank is kind of pathetic for slowness as this tank has, you know? Swiper is stupid, bitch. Meanwhile, Swiper is making sandwiches. You can't blame him, he may be hungry, right? What can I say? It's okay. We are fine. We are fine. We need to mold a bit, right? It's fine. Until when do you plan to stream today? 6 p.m. Lithuanian time. So my goal is to stream for approximately 8 hours. Plus minus. Plus minus. That is the goal. That is the plan. And that is the dream, right? That is the dream. Excuse me? Oh, game crashed. It is a sign. It is a sign that even for PC, it is too early. Fix your damn game for gaming. Oh. I like your thinking. Let's blame the game. Let's scream on the game, right? Oh, not much what we can change there, right? Can I ask how many tier 8s left to rerate? 50. 50 with some clones as well. So not much. Skill, my love, did you already had a coffee today or espresso? I already had a coffee. As a matter of fact, I am drinking egg espresso, my man. Cheers. Slowly but surely I am waking up and everything is pretty damn good. Everything is pretty damn good. Slowly but surely we are making this shit work. We are okay. And what is the next plan after rerating tier 8s? I do not know. At this point in time I want to rerate the tier 8s. After that I will go heavy homework duty. After that I am going to work on the stats like speed, ease of marking, and the ammo rating, right? And that will be done, and we will need to deal with tier 10s, tier 9s, tier 8s. There are two ways how the things can look like. Either I am back for marking, completing battle pass, and overall doing whatever I want to do, or we will instantly jump for a tier 7s and deal with the tier 7s, because where the tier 7s goes, it's 2 weeks of job in order to deal with the tier 7s. So it's 50-50. I do not know. I haven't made a decision yet. Tier 8 conceiver is a garbage. Tell me about it. Good morning, skill mods and chat. Have a nice weekend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and likewise, all the best for you, my man. All the best for you. I am grinding this tank, looking forward to see how to play with this tank. Let me guess, you do not really enjoy it too much, do you? You don't really enjoy this tank, do you? I think it is not as strong as many people may think it is. I think in the best case scenario, this tank is sitting in average place. Not at all, stock was horrible. I mean, whenever everyone is fucking you in the face, sure, it's horrible. How you rate tier 8s? Will you make mark of excellence on 3 marks or 50 games? If that's what if you are asking, do I mark the tanks to rate them? No. I do not mark tanks to rerate them. I am replaying with the tanks from 3 up to whatever 10-15 games if I am very confused with the tank, and my goal is to remember how the vehicle feels, right? That is my goal. And whenever I remember how the vehicle feels, we are rating it. We are rating it, right? Keep this in mind that it is not that we are playing with the tank for a very first time, right? For example, whatever, with a bloody, let's say, Liberty, I have 500 games overall, so I know how to play Liberty. And I remember it, but we are just doing some rechecking, right? If you will. I've been penetrated through the rounded part of the front hull. I thought armor was better. Armor isn't that crazy. What you can do, you can check out index page and click on the and click on the 3D model, so you will see exactly how much armor you have and what can you do with the tank, right? I don't really mind, we can go brrr. Do you have any idea what will be these 2 upcoming premium tanks in the Tomb Raider and Duke? Sure. We know that, and you know that as well. It already was announced what tanks we are going to have, right? It was already announced. And if you are curious how they are looking like, I would highly recommend to go to the index page and to check it out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. I wish to say that I can give you more information, but the time will come and you will see them in action, right? You will see them in action. Yeah, okay, that's the tank. That is the tank you say. I mean, I can't really complain. Whenever we played Hold Down, it was half of the trouble, right? Whenever we played Hold Down, it was half of the trouble. The moment we left Hold Down Nachren, that was significantly more complicated and significantly worse. I'm not a big fan of this mother trucker. I think this tank is worth tops 3. That's what I think. Does it mean we need to grind 80 chapters in 11 days? Did Wargaming announce how many chapters there are per stage? I think in the YouTube video there is information from Wargaming. Yes, 30 and 40. So 70 stages. Let's talk like this. Calculator. Let's think about this. 70 stages times 50. You have 3,500 battle pass points. Completing dividing that by 11 days, right? 11 days, 318 points. Passive points which you are getting for completing daily missions are 75 a day, right? So you don't need to think about it. You need 243 points. In order to get 243 points, for most people, average point per game will be, I would say, around 4 or 5. Let's say 5 divided by 5, you need 48 games a day. Insane. Straight up insane. This is how many games you need to complete that shit. This is how many games you need in order to complete the shit in the middle of the summer. We are going to talk about that shit very, very soon whenever I will check out rewards and everything. Most likely, for people who do not give a shit about the marathon, if you will, right? The best idea will be to focus on one and to complete one. For people who gives a shit about one or another campaign, to complete selected campaign. So yeah. Get your wallet, that's Wargaming strategy, sure. Or just to simply sink resources or sink the gold, right? Why is your voice acting in Russian? Voice acting in Russian. You are talking about in game because we are playing with USSR tank. German speaking German language, USSR in Russian language, Americans in American language, the French in French language. That's why, if that's what you are asking for, sir. 2.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. Okay, next. Very cool music. Good to hear that. And it will take 4 hours if your games average 5 minutes per match. You need to understand that you can power grind this, especially in the lower tiers, right? We will talk about the strategy. We will talk about the strategy. I will try to showcase everything in the YouTube video. That's my plan. That is my plan. It's not the time to discuss about that. Do you think there is a place for turbo in this tank? Sure. You can use turbo. You can use turbo. As a matter of fact, maybe I would change this for ERM because it turns like a boat. Maybe I could do that. Who knows? It is pretty fucking slow, not gonna lie. It is pretty slow, my man. It is pretty slow. Skill, if NBA dropped today, get something from the kitchen after the game. Fellas, haha. What a great sense of the humor, I love it. Try and get close to the point limit with all your 4, 5, 6 tanks over the next couple of days. And then get bonus during the extra chapters. 20, 30 tanks with 10, 15 bonus should give you around 300, 400 points. Yeah, but the thing is, for that shit you need to prepare earlier, you know? It's not as simple as just to take the tank now and grind it. You will overburn before you are going to hit the marathon, right? And 300 points, sure, it is quite a bit. It is quite a bit from 3,000 or 3,500, right? Those are kind of passive points. That's why I've been telling for every and each gentleman, whenever we have a battle pass, save the bonus battle pass points, right? Whenever you are completing the tank, you know? Whenever you are completing or you are about to complete the tank, keep your bonus just in case bonus battle pass chapter will come, right? Prepare for that. I've been telling this for years. I've been telling this for years, folks. Poor stock mother tracker. A skill, isn't the stream is like out of usual schedule? Yes. The stream is way earlier than usual, you are correct. It is way earlier than usual, you're 100% correct. My plan today is to start the stream earlier and to finish the stream earlier as well. By saying earlier, today we have a peasant. I repeat, peasant. 8-hour stream, which is kind of sad, right? Only 8 hours, fucking disgusting. Skill, you are becoming lazy, bitch. You are becoming lazy, bitch, no? By the way, speaking about this game, I think we are going to have a greatest time here. It is very, very nice. It is very, very nice. That was interesting. I remember as I played ISM and I needed to say it was very nice to play, especially for those loving side armored tanks. And I don't see the selling point for this tank at this point in time. I don't think that is a very, very good tank. I would say IS-3 is a better vehicle. That's what I think. Do you think autoloaders taking the enjoyment out of the game? Too many people does YOLO clip and dies, which is annoying from my perspective. Think about perspective of the guy who is YOLOing, doing one clip and showing a middle finger for you. I think it's very fun for them. So Axus Alta, everything has every situation is like a coin. For someone it is annoying, and for someone it's yay. That's the thing. 1.7 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. What I want to try with this bitch, I kind of want to try turbo. Will we feel a big difference with this mother trucker turbing around? Let's see. I am very, very curious. Maybe this is the proper way to do the things. Let's go. I hated the IS-3 marking. I can understand that. There are plenty of the tanks which I like, but I hated marking. Leveling up stock IS-3 was torture for me. Have you played with a stock ISM? Have you played with a stock ISM? Watch this beauty. Watch this beauty. That's great. Do you see armor? Turret 200 to 300. Stock turret 100 to 90. You know what that means? That means every bitch and their cat is slapping you in the face. Every bitch and their cat is slapping you into the face. That's what that means. It's horrible. Eskel, thanks for streaming. How good is Object? Not good. From the games that I played with that tank, it feels like a bloody stinker. Like T32 with a stock turret. True. True. I have a question. Maybe you know something, but yesterday I saw news on Wargaming. On Wargaming, new Tomb Raider Battle Pass special is coming, but now it changes to Duke. I'm kind of disappointed by it. What happened to the special Battle Pass got changed? Nothing got changed, Seregush. There is 2 Battle Passes. You can call it tiered Battle Pass if you will. That basically means if you are tank collector or if you want to get everything in the game, you will need to complete 2 Battle Passes in 11 days. So that's a fucking serious grind. If you don't give a shit, then you have a choice. Do you want to start it? You don't want to start it? Yeah. So some folks will be happy about it. Some folks will say, "Hey, to nachren, I have what I supposed to do. It is a summertime, and I have a choice. Either I play World of Tanks for very long time daily, or either I enjoy the summer." Once again, it's not really a talk at this point in time. We are going to dig a bit deeper later on, right? He will slap me for 750. Oh, luckily he didn't. That's good. Which tank is better? Whenever I will play with them, I will let you know. Now I haven't played with them yet. Have you tested new tanks? No, not yet. I will make a YouTube videos with them, and whenever NDA will drop, we are going to play them on the stream as well. ISM is such a glorious vehicle, and I don't think so. And I don't think that this tank is anything extraordinary or anything special. But maybe that's just me being spoiled, bitch. Maybe. For me, it is a simple choice. Nuke has a better tank. come for a tank and commander. Though 10 more stages since it is a tier 9. This is not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. But you see, everything is depending on the what people want. You know, some people are way more interested in the Tomb Raider. Some people are way more interested into the nuke or however he's called, right? So once again, everything depends on the person. I need to highlight that the tank feels significantly faster with a turbo. No shit, Sherlock, right? The tank faster with a turbo. No. Really? Really? You use equipment setup that gives the speed for tank and it's faster. Who could expect that? Who could expect that? Ah, fuck. How did you discover that? I started using my brain. What do you think about the TS60? What is the TS60? I have a blank in my head. I'm just simply tracking him because why the heck not? Is it tier 9 American today? Very specific tank. It's not a sniper schnitzel, nor you can make a very good pressure with this vehicle. It's straight up weird shit. It's straight up weird shit. Next thing you will say that gun rammer there is shortening reload. Really? Never thought about that. Never thought about that, my man. Crazy. Huh. Would you look at that? Thank you. What I would do without you? Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oof. It took a gazillion of the time to aim, but it's okay. I don't feel bad with a turbo as an equipment. If you are brawling anyways, as well you may use turbo. It feels faster, that's for sure. Even though I know you are currently rerating tanks, but do you have any plans when you will mark can opener? No, I don't. Morning skill and chat, some index feedback. I think you have field mode selected for every tank and every field mode slot. However, sometimes I feel I'm choosing neither. Better option doing the downgrades of one of overwhelming benefits of other. Have you thought leaving some blank? Yes, and some tanks are left blank. This is what we were working meanwhile. Some tanks are left blank. Where we are not taking anything or whatever. I cannot give you example, but there are definitely tanks that left open. And while we are going to be working on the some shit, we will recheck everything manually. And yes, we have checked the things meanwhile while we were streaming, right? We were checking some things. I think the best example maybe M103. Is it? M103. Actually 103, let me see. I think the 7th field modification isn't taken. Field mods? No? It is actually, wait a second. It is taken over there. Interesting. Good point. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. We will take a look at it. Thank you. 1.7 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, not ideal. We have played 6 games with this shit, and I don't really think it is anything extraordinary or amazing tank, honestly speaking. I just don't think so. Remy ID, bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing? I played it with Hardring and Turbo and Stab. Felt good cause gun somewhat of a 4. I don't want to rate the gun 4 on this mother trucker. ISM should stay at 3 out of 5. Like 2.5 rating around there in my opinion. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. How the gun is compared to the IS3? Compare ISM IS3 out of curiosity. IS3 is a bit more, it has better gun dispersion, but it has tiny touch shitter dispersion whenever you are moving. And IS4 and IS3 for me is definitely better tank than this, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly better tank than this. Sure, 3.5 is 3 out of 5 is perfectly balanced. I am not looking at this as a is it balanced or it's not balanced, you know? This is not how am I looking into the things. The thing is, this tank is powerful whenever it's fully hulled down. That's about it. Even side scrapping can be a pain in the ass with this vehicle. Fabian, what's up? Thank you very much for 63 months. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Fabian. Oh, fuck me. That's what we need. Arta for 300. Huh. I mean, balance between good and bad. Just an average tank. I understand what you mean. I get it. Fuck me.
Oh, yeah.
Finally. Kinchki, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Fabian, thank you very much for 63. Hello, Skill. How are you? Much love for all. Thank you very much, sir. I'm doing alright and I cannot complain by any shape or any form. How are you doing? Osaku Sola, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How we can do the things? I think straight up Chrysler is better tank than this. I think Chrysler is better tank than this. Slayer Angel, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Slayer Angel. Chrysler is a good tank. I think we ended up rating Chrysler at 3.5 if I'm not mistaken. This defender should be pissed by me. This defender should be pissed. Early baboon, I know, right? Mr. German Intelligence, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Would you look at that? Guten Morgen. I will tell you the truth. I woke up very early and I thought about you naked. I think that is the main reason why you said, oh, skilled. Jokes aside, thank you very much for a host. I hope you are doing very, very well, and I hope you are enjoying your stream. Or you enjoyed your day and your stream. At this point in time, we are working on rerating the tanks. And some of them are easy peasy lemon squeeze. And some of them... And some of them are, rough. Sir, what the heck? I didn't see that one coming. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? And thank you very much for everything. I very much appreciate you. I'm aiming like shit. Can't complain. Can't complain. Kurva. I timed this badly. I definitely timed this badly. It's okay. Actually, fuck it. Luckily, our tracks are taking the shot, so that is something. He can easily penetrate me. How much? No! No! I miscalculated. I thought I will... I thought I will fuck him. It's okay. Can't complain about that. Man, I don't like this tank. I do not like this tank. The gun is feeling very, very trollish as well. Sometimes you are hitting pixels, sometimes you are not hitting the open tanks. My aim was shit though, I am accepting this. My brain still needs some time to wake up, but that's okay, I deserve that. Mr. Chef, thank you very much for 300 bits, thank you sexy beast. Let's keep the hype train going for our early King Baboon. Early King Baboon, no cool, spoiling me from the early morning, I see. Thank you, I am struggling with a new keyboard, my old is bye-bye, so gameplay is super bad. German Intelligence, haven't you thought about getting the same model? I had the same situation with mouses, right? Whenever I had a habit of showing my disappointment into the desk, I had the same mouse 7 times, so changing the mouse. Changing the same mouse, so you're not feeling any difference whatsoever. But once again, that's only me. Varb Binder, thank you very much for 16 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can escape as long as magical music provides not much, I guess. How much do F50 messy football boots cost in Germany? Ok, tu kurva, what a question. What a question, my man. Look at the positives, what is good about this tank. Turret armor.
Oh,
Turret
yeah.
armor. I didn't find the new one, so I ordered a used good condition one. I should have bought one more the same brand. It's actually a smart thing. I kid you not. As an internet beggar, you need to be prepared if something is breaking. So let's say I have a keyboard, I have another keyboard ready if I need it. With the mouses, I do not have a mouse because I made a decision. If I will have other mouse, I will slap it. So I am just simply trying to get rid of the habit, and it's okay. I haven't slapped the mouse probably for half a year already, which is a good thing for me, right? Little Loser, greetings, sexy, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. All curva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you. Also, Mr. Chef is coming with a 5 gifted as well. And completing the level 3 or level 4 train. Thank you, boys. I very much appreciate you. And I hope that you are entertained. I hope that you are having a great time and you are enjoying yourself. I truly hope so. Wargaming will get you some new vehicles that will save your mouse cooldown. Oh, what a lovely day. After 1 hour, I have 0% win ratio. Summer season is here. I'm so sorry for that. It happens for the best of us, honestly. Happens for the best of us. I am pretty sure that this tank is worth 3, fellas. I am pretty sure that this tank is worth 3. What an early stream. Hola, Baboon King and chat. Cheers, Prince Charming. Yes, we are just starting our journey at this point in time. The plan is to stream for 8 hours and to rerate quite some tanks. This is the plan, this is the hope, and this is the dream, right? This is the plan, this is the hope, and this is the dream. Okay, why the flying if I'm waiting for it? Fellas who played with ISM lately, how is the gun handling for you? Because I have a feeling that 3 is a bit too low for this tank. I would go for more likely 3.5. This is what I'm thinking. Horrible. Worse. Oh, really? So why? I was lucky, so I'm leaving it at 3 then. I was hitting my shots relatively okay with this bitch. I cannot complain. For me, the biggest issue was the platform, and obviously the damage and everything was pretty bloody shit. 3 is fine. I did to me 4, but I played with a stabilizer. Skill, I like you, Skill. You're a genuine person. I can see that, like classic Murican Rock too. Good job. Greetings, my man. Greetings, football. And thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, give me a second. Overall 3, armor effectiveness, I will keep. In order to make it work, you need to know what you are doing. In the open field, it is rough. Give me a second. VK 7501 key. How that bitch armor wise is rated? It is rated armor wise 3. This one is better. I think armor should be 3.5. I think armor should be 3.5. And gun, I will leave it at 3 just as insurance. Although I would say it's not as bad. Okay. Lurker, sexy, magnificent mother tracker. Overall 3, armor 3.5, gun handling 3. For equipment, we are having one set equipment like this with experimental standard hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. And the other shit is like this whenever you are playing in the open map, Prokhorovka or whatever else you need to snipe, right? It's not the worst thing. Now, I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. How beginner friendly is this tank? It has a bit of the armor, but it doesn't have gun depression, and with armor you kind of need to know how to use it. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2, 2.5. Okay, if we would compare it with VK 75. VK 75 beginner friendliness is 3. VK 75 beginner friendliness is 3, fellas. Is this tank easier or harder or about the same to play as VK 75? And if you are wondering what is the VK 75, VK 75 is this shit. This shit. Easier in my opinion. Easier. So that means it's more likely 3.5, isn't it? I mean, overall, it's not a hard bitch to make it work. You cannot say that it is awful or it is extremely hard to make it work, right? Let's go 3.5. 3.5 beginner friendliness for ISM. And we can go with other tank. Thank you. It was pleasure. Not so much, but we did everything what we could. Now, let's go for another request, shall we? I think 3.5 is spot on. Would be 4 if not the turret in the back, for example. You need to learn side scrapping. When you achieve that, this tank plays itself. When I play this talk, I thought I'm going to lose my hair. I do not blame you for that. I do not blame you for that, my man. It is very disgusting, it's true. It is true. I'm with you. New request refreshed. Please click on the channel points and you can request whatever you want. Less than 50 tanks left to rerate. As a matter of fact, 49 vehicles. Click on the channel points and make a request. Not many tanks to go. Not many tanks to go. And we have some gems like 5100. Yopter, right? Yopter, right, fellas? Lava. I do not have Lava anymore. Lava is rerated. From the heavy tanks, if you are up to the heavy tanks, this is what I have to offer for you. This is what I have to offer for you from the heavy tanks. Unfortunately, no Lava, my man. So, Undertaker, take your time, check it out, what do we have, and you can pick something. If you don't want to see heavy tanks, I can show the other vehicles as well. So it's going to be easier for you to pick it. Hate, then we choose violence. Prince Charming, beautiful. You came from the morning to riot, my man, my man. What we would do without you? What we would do without you, my man? Did we rate 5100? No. We did not rate it, but Undertaker is choosing. Mr. Undertaker. I play only Arta today. Enjoy, my man, enjoy. You need to keep the keyboard on the prestige condition, right? Fellas, Undertaker is choosing. Since he made a request, Undertaker is choosing. Give him a bit of time, okay? Give him a bit of time. EMIL 1951. Undertaker, you are a bitch. Thank you. Wow. Wow. That is pretty fucking disgusting tank, not gonna lie. That is a disgusting tank. I remember when this bitch came, it was like, ugh. Bro, did you dirty? It's okay. I mean, Love wasn't the best tank either, you know? Love wasn't the best tank either, so fair play. Fair play. It's okay. We will make it work. One build straight up whenever we need gun handling. I don't even think about it. This is one build whenever we need gun handling. The second build is straight up whenever we need some speed. That's it. Those are the two builds, and the third one would be with experimental turbo, which would work the finest on this tank, in my opinion. Man, this tank is disgusting. I always hated this vehicle very, very much. But, you know, for me, I hated Kranwagen even though when it was meta tank, so maybe that is just me. Maybe that is just me. It is a hidden gem my ass. I think it's burning. Fellas, is EMIL 1951 burning? This is the question. Is this mother trucker burning? Because for some reason I remember that it does. Not really, don't recall. Okay. Okay, so let's go like this. Then let's go like this. Now aiming time is what we need. Good. Intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush. I'm okay with that. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving, engineer. Yes, good. I am very curious how people are playing it. I remember one thing. It took like 150 games for us to get Mark of Excellence on this tank, but those 150 games felt like eternity whenever we were grinding it. It was very, very hard. It was extremely hard and extremely disappointing, I would say. But once again, that's only me. Maybe it's just because I do not like the tank, right? Also could be possibility. EMIL 1951. The gun handling on the paper is awful. The gun handling on the paper is straight up bloody disgusting. Like, as bad as you can get. Now, where the armor goes of this tank, life is beautiful until you meet someone with a decent penetration. If you meet someone with 250 penetration, you are in trouble. If you meet someone with 300 penetration, you can go and fuck yourself. Pretty much this is how it goes, right? If you meet someone with a big penetration, GG finito, you can play a hold down, you can be a princess, you will get fucked anyways. Nothing what you can change about it. If you didn't have World of Tanks Plus, you would have it would show the best perks. But I think you know. I am completely fine. I think I've seen the perks and I'm pretty sure that Wargaming is recommending camo on the heavy tanks, so you know, I think my knowledge is better than what Wargaming is recommending. I played 2 games in this. It is shit. It was enough for a lifetime. Took me 3 months to finish ML1 because it was painful to play. That I only tried to play for a first win. That's fair. That is fair. Even when fully depressed, If you are meeting someone with a bigger penetration, it's GG. Wads, Sexy Beast, how are you doing? I hope everyone is doing well and thank you for a drops. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very welcome. How is your day going so far? Okay. Good. All I want to see... Wait a second. Who never been spotted? Oh, they do not have anyone here. Okay. Okay. We are making pressure. Indian Panzer isn't a threat for us. All we need to do, we need to go pum 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 and we are okay. Doesn't really matter. All we need to do, we need to go in. I am doing well. I just woke up a bit time ago. And now I am enjoying myself. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. From what I recall, the gun handling of this is garbage, and penetration is dog shit as well. That being said, we are in loads of shit, right? That means we are in the loads of shit. But music, you need to strip dance. I don't need music in order to strip dance, my man. You would be surprised on the damage people are getting monthly, I think. Maybe. I just think that this tank is a shit. But once again, you know, opinions are like assholes, everyone has one. Do you think big changes in September are going to be good for a game or not? I don't want to speculate. I do not want to speculate. Not worth it. We'll see. When the time will come, all of us are going to see this. So at this point in time... Oh. Doesn't matter. We're on the reload anyways. Next. I hope the rating is going well. So far, so good. We are doing a good job. I think we are okay. Would you say that EMIL 1 is better? Most likely. I think EMIL may have a better gun handling, doesn't it? We can see this shit this way, can't we? Give me a second. Comparison. EMIL against the EMIL. So on the paper, EMIL has better gun handling by quite a bit, right? Plus on top of that, it has better DPM, but it takes tiny touch longer between the shots, right? Other than that, it is faster by the top speed, but it has a bit shitter power to weight ratio, and it has a shitter ground resistances, right? Pretty much the same shit. Pretty much the same shit. And where the mark of excellence goes to mark this tank is 2,800. That's very, very high mark of excellence for this piece of shit. I can tell you that much. It's very high. Now, looking into how people are playing with this tank, I think experimental turbo hardening is the best combination for this tank. It's the best combination for many, many, many tanks. I am impressed. This is a very good performance for this piece of shit, honestly. Some people are gaming for 3,000, but holy fuck, I don't want to rate this tank to this level. I truly don't think that it is a good tank or that it has too many things to offer. I think it is a stinker. But yeah, you are right. There are plenty of the folks that are performing good with it. Like 3,000 damage gamers left, right, and center. Good for them, honestly. Good for them. Very good for them. I understand the tank play as well. You know, it's not like, oh, I'm playing with this tank for the very first time. You need to go in the front line, right? You need to have a close distance between you and enemy and just clip them. And then wait, and then do it again. And then wait, and then do it again. That is the whole point. This tank isn't a bushwanker sniper schnitzel, right? It is not the tank created for that shit. So, for example, maps like this is no bueno for this mother trucking tank. Added portion for options, quote, options are like assholes, everyone has one and they usually stink. Mobility is definitely not the same rating between two tanks. 1950, one is much faster even without turbo. Could be. Once again, when the time will come with mobility, we are going to take a look at it. At this point, I don't really care. It's not what we are focusing on. I'm honestly happy to see Duke Nukem collaboration with Wargaming. My dream was always to get Duke Nukem as a commander in the game. That's very, very nice. That means you are very, very, very happy. Good. Very good, my man. There are no complaints whatsoever, right? Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Would you look at that? We managed to hit 2 out of 3. That is impressive for this shit. That is very impressive. Considering how big of the ass this gun is. EMIL 1 would miss 3 out of 3. Aiming like a bloody boss. Aiming like a boss, folks. Good. Okay. Oh, yeah. I still don't think this tank is average tank. I still don't think that this tank is 3. I think it is very, very specific tank, and it is frankly painful tank to play with. That's what I think. Knaperhocker greeting. High skill mods and chat. Have a nice stream. I hope it is a good start of the weekend by watching skill and sipping my coffee from the Curva mug. Enjoy your coffee, my man. Enjoy your coffee. You mentioned coffee, I instantly yawned it. I blame you for that, okay? I blame you for that. This and EMIL1 is definitely pure Kako. Those are very specific tanks. Those are very specific tanks. Even looking into the penetration, gold penetration 242 for a heavy tank. That is very, very, very no bueno. It was fun 10 years ago. I don't think this tank is that old. I don't really think this tank is that old. I think this tank came somewhere in 18 maybe. EMIL needs to be completely hold down tier 9 standard ammo can penetrate it in the turret, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. I think this is the moment whenever we are fucking off from here because the wave of the enemies are incoming. Yeah, the worst shit of all of this is that fucking turtle can play in the middle and no one will fuck him up. I need to give a credit that the speed is not as bad as I remember. I definitely need to highlight that. But you know, with this, think about it. Why the fuck would you play with this garbage whenever there is a turtle? You know? Like, straight up useless. So I wasn't wrong when I heard EMIL 1951 gun was dreadful now. Two to 10. What a great game. Doesn't change anything. Doesn't matter what I will do. We are dead. This is not the map for this tank. And I would love to say ba 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 ba. There is nothing to say. There is absolutely nothing to say about it. Man, I can't stand this tank. Kill yourself in the rake so they can't get experience. Mickey, I'm good, thank you. Mickey, I have a feeling you are looking for trouble, don't you? From your messages, I was born without asshole. I poop from my ear. Okay, here you go. Take it. Have a good one. My man, this is not a kindergarten for specially challenged people. That's not funny. That's just simply stupid. So have a good one. That's a permaban. I'm not even going to bother to read those fucking messages. 1.7 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. Next. Poppy, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you take Baza 166? It is painful. Whenever someone will request this tank, I am definitely going to do that. But at this point in time, we are purely focusing on EMIL 1951. That's what we are going to do. But yes, I'm aware of that Baza 166 is piece of shit. I am 100% with you, and I am aware of that. Yes, I know. It's okay. Now we know why this tank has so much ammo, because you are going to miss most of the shells. But the thing is, the games are very, very fast at this point in time. What's from that? The chance of you using all of this is 0. It is straight up 0. I do not know. I hate this tank and I can't stand it. But I'm trying to, you know, I am trying to figure out, maybe that's me problem. Maybe the tank isn't bad, so I want to give some games with it. We'll see. This thing is Bizonte wannabe. Bizonte is significantly better than this tank. There is nothing to discuss right there. Has anyone an opinion so far on the new Battle Pass Marathon tanks? This game's made a video about them. Could be. This is looking into the stats maybe video, right? I don't think he played with them, did he? So, that being said, we are going to take a look into those tanks whenever NDA will drop, right? So whenever NDA will drop, we are going to be having a YouTube videos, and we are going to play with them a lot on stream. Maybe instantly mark them as well, who knows? So we can say, is it worth it or it's not worth it. Hey Skill, when special chapter of the Battle Pass starts? At 10th, if I'm not mistaken. At 10th. Honey, good morning. I see you. Baza will tap me.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Ingen verkan i målet.
Okay. I hate this situation. I hate this situation. About fast-paced games, do you remember when repair was one usage? Yes. People played a lot safer and games were longer. What if they changed repairs to 300 seconds cooldown? It's not an option. Pay attention at how the things are looking like at this point in time. With the new crew sets or new crew skills, you can make it to repair even faster, right? Or the cooldown of the repairs is significantly shorter. That means this is not the direction that the game is going to, right? The direction, clear direction where the game is going to, it's more arcade-like. It's not that Wargaming wants to make the game slower, that's a fact. You can look at this however you want to, it's a fact. This is not what they are looking for. Kenoxis, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's not like they want to make the game shorter or the longer, right? It just doesn't work this way. You can see that you don't even need to listen Wargaming talk, right? You can see what decisions they are making. And from the decisions that they made, you can see how it looks like.
Bra verkan. Fienden förstörd.
I'm going to reload instantly. My pleasure. You are worth it for your dedication and passion. It's my pleasure and my honor, and many, many more good stuff to come. Trust me. You slapped my EMIL ass. You had a sexy ass, my man. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You had a sexy ass.
Granaten studsade.
I understand how to play with this tank. I truly understand how to play with this tank. You need to be very, very aggressive with it, but man, that's difficult. While playing with this tank, I feel like I am torturing myself. This is how I feel like. And the armor is also junk, isn't it?
Kör. Föraren är skadad. Kan knappt köra.
The armor is also junk.
God verkan. Jag klarar inte mer. Ut, ut.
I can't stand this tank. For me, this tank is straight up for half. How I could play this game? I can't snipe. Let's think logically. How to play this battle? I cannot snipe from the back. It's just straight up fucking stupid, isn't it? Because you have such a shitty ass gun, it's not even funny. Gameplay here is GG. You can't do that. So you need to go on top of the hill. We went on top of the hill. We saw Baza. It's not smart way to play against Baza in the open field. That's stupid. So we relocated. Then we made a repressor back. Over there, maybe it was not a smartest idea to make pressure here, but to snipe is also stupid. I do not know. I do not know. I would love to say that I am aware of how I could have played this game differently, but I'm not. I'm not. Tank Destroyer 8 mission object. Which tank destroyer do you recommend? Cost 5 times more damage. There are 2 tank destroyers which are perfect for this mission. Bazotto and Su-100. Those are the two mother truckers that I would recommend. Pretty bad map for this tank. The thing is, most of the maps are bad for EMIL. Most of the maps are bad for this tank. Eskel, I hope you are having a good time and I hope you are fine. I want to say thank you for your work. Your index helping me to find the right tank for my preferred playstyle. Keep it up. Thank you very much, some monkey. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Bora drown it. I don't give a shit. He can fuck himself if he wants to. I don't care. I mean, honestly, I love Rerating 105 Proto. You shouldn't listen for me for opinions on the tanks. Izumi, stop it. How dare you to love the tank, asshole. We are very disappointed in you. Straight up disgusting, my man. After I kicked myself in the balls with Blesk and Selma, that line are seriously this joke. I can't make them work. like I said gazillion of the times before, the Czechoslovakian light tanks, they are not competitive. They are created for fun or to hunt for paper tank and that's it. They are not competitive. They are shit as a light tanks and they are not really good at doing damage, over distance especially. So with that shit, you find Scorpion and you just that's it. You know? It's not competitive. In my opinion, they're not competitive. They're a hell of a fun tanks to play with, but they're not competitive. They're not competitive. That's the issue. And if you are playing with a paper vehicles, you definitely do not like meeting them either. Over sniping ability with Su-130 PM should be technically better now. Sniping ability Su-130 should be better. What tank are you comparing it to? Opinion that Czech has. I don't mind them. Scorpion, both of them can troll, both of them are fine. In my opinion. Both of them are fine. Wargaming just likes to introduce toxic tanks into the game. I can see exactly what Wargaming is aiming to, and it's variety. So the tanks has a different play styles, right? It's not all the same. You play hold down, hip hip hooray, right? We can see many different kinds of tanks over there in the game. And they want to introduce new gimmicks all the time and whatnot, right? We know that. S-Fuck is a prime example, but S-Fuck is very strong. Very strong and very good as well. Sniping with this tank, good luck. Good luck with that. Which Swedish heavy is best in your opinion? Or they're all the same? I can't stand all of them equally. Unfortunately. I remember when Kran was meta, yeah, but I did not give a shit about the Kran even when it was meta. I really did not like that playstyle. For me, once again, it could be me issue where the Swedish heavy tanks goes. I just don't like them. Kran, EMIL 1, EMIL 2, EMIL 1951, all of them are trash in my opinion. All of them are fucking trash. The biggest point being, I can't stand bad gun handling. With some exceptions, right? What server you are in? A1. During the weekend sales I bought Patton. I can finally give option on the question 140 versus Patton. Oh, Vesco, that's good. And what is the answer? Let me know. The thing is, for gaming, keeping increasing average gun depression on the tanks nowadays make them make the whole game hold down. Not necessarily the case, but yeah, I get it what you are saying. Minus, like in 2016, minus 6 gun depression is average, minus 8 good, minus 10 excellent. Now, minus 8 is basically average. True.
Vi kan inte se vad som händer. Ingen verkan i målet.
I'm trying to do my best with this tank. I'm telling you that. I am trying to play to the best of my ability with it. 93 games done. Is Aladdin better? I haven't rated this tank. I haven't rated Aladdin, but I think Fava SV is the most likely the best tank from the line, in my opinion, from what I remember. So no, Aladdin won't be better. But we haven't rated it yet, so we will give a proper chance for that tank. And congratulations with your third mark. Good job. Good job. We're winning this game. I want to help for our ISU because they will rush on him. They should rush on him. Fellas, if you played all British village shitters, is tier 7 the best in line? Is the tier 7 village shitter the best in line? This is the question. No, yes, yes, tier 9, yes, yes. Tier 7 and tier 9 are the best. Okay, okay. I think tier 8 will be disappointment. Tier 10 is absolute. Literally, there is no way, no point to play with a tank when Leo exists. It can work for people who never played Leo and they're thinking, maybe it's not that bad, you know? But if you tasted the sugar, it's a different thing. Tier 10 I left on the second mark of excellence, fuck that. I'm not blaming you for that. If Aladdin would have 320 alpha damage, what would be if it would be, right? What would be if it would be? Concept looks good. That's all that matters for a tank, yes. At least it looks good, right? Capping? Good for you.
Träff. Genomslag. Fiendevagn nedkämpad.
XM may eliminate me from the game.
Träff. Genomslag. Bra verkan.
Okay.
Fienden förstörd.
I'm trying to make this tank work. I am truly working my butt off here. I am working my butt off. No.
Vi är utslagna. Lämna vagnen.
With a piece through the face. With a piece through the face. Is it the face? Yeah, it is the face, isn't it? Okay. Not much what I can do about that. I really don't trust this tank armor. I don't trust this tank gun. I don't like it. You can have a good games like this. Don't get me wrong. You can. But maybe it's just simply not my tank. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I am the fucking issue. Also, could be possibility. Who's the receiver? Receivers, raise your hands. Madness. It is just outdated like so many other tanks. Good morning. I am trying to third mark Capazet tier 10 heavy. I arrived at 94.5, but now some days I'm stuck 93 and 92. I do not know. Maybe I reached my limits. No, you didn't. You need to keep the grind up and you are going to be okay. You will do it. If you can go up to 94 and after that, after a shitty session, you drop to 92 or 93, it's relevant. You will do it. You will do it. You got this. Crepe Keys, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was unaware that Sweden have a history of making tanks. Now you know. Now you know, my man. In World of Tanks can make tanks out of any nation. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. They can easily go into the cap and cap the base. Or they can try to hunt him. Probably he's sitting in the city of AK. That would be my guess. Nobody was aware until Wargaming found secret blueprints. I am waiting for a next nation, Switzerland. You are not getting a tank, you are getting a bunker. You can place the bunker anywhere in the map. You can hide as a rock or a shed, and then whenever enemies do not expect that, you... Right? That sounds great. Beautiful. I like it. Skill. When you play this, like this random battles with random tanks, does your index automatically fill map options with the tanks? Absolutely yes. This is what map rotation does. This is what map rotation does. So at this point in time, if we would go to the index page, and you would check out the map rotation, right? You could see what maps are given the most over the last time, right? So 30 minutes, 1 hour, or 2 hours. You can see which maps are being given the most, right? That's what you can see. And everything is automated. You can refresh like this. It's highlighting which server you are checking, and depending on the server, the map rotation is different. Depending on the server, map rotation is different. So yeah, this is how it works. Almost all Swedish tanks were really built. The Swedish Tech 3 is one of the most realistic out there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. Meanwhile, first solid game with this tank. 4.2 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage, 4 kills. That's very, very nice and very beautiful. And we got 50,000 profits. This is the best game we had so far with this mother trucking tank. Skill, why do you call it mod when it doesn't mod anything in the game? It is just a plugin. For me, it is a mod. For you, it is plugin. You know, some can look into the sun and say it is a sun, and some people can say it's goddess, right? So it's completely up to you how you are calling the things. Some people can call this tank a gem, and I call it trash. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. No, sun is a star. Mi scusi, how dare I? What are the worst nation of the heavy tanks? The ones that do not fit your style. That's how I look into the things. And Arctis, thank you very much for 13 months. Once again, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, this map, we can... Skill, you missed my sub. Did I? Arctis, did I? Are you sure? I would never miss you. How dare you? Unbelievable. That was good timing for me to say thank you, wasn't it? Eastnet, thank you very much for 37. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Skill, how long are you playing during the day? My plan is to stream for another 6 hours or so. Maybe a bit longer, maybe shorter, but around 6 hours. Avalus, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for 22 months. Thank you, Sarah. Well, almost 2 years. And many more to come. Thank you, Sarah. Also, Isnet, thank you very much for 37 as well. Thank you. Skill, is it possible to log in from the index from mobile phone? Not sure. Probably yes, but how it looks like on mobile phones is it's far away from being ideal. It will be changed. This is the proper way to play with this mother trucking tank. You go in front, you don't overthink too much, and you tap enemies into the face. This is the proper play. Same goes for a Kranwagen, same goes for anything that matter, right? I just got penetrated into the face, I'm pretty sure about that, but okay. As you can see, slowly but surely we are getting used for a shit as well. I am proud of myself that I stopped crying like little shit, and I am just doing what I need to do at this point in time, right? I'm proud of myself. No tears, only go in front and pew 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 pew. What is the difference between 1951 and EMIL? EMIL should have tiny touch more accurate gun, and 1951 is a bit faster. Those differences are quite tiny. Quite tiny. Watch this. Two-shotted little shitter. I was already aiming to that position. I saw one ELC never been spotted, so I thought it's about the time. It is about the time. I'm about to buy Crocodile. Is it any different than Churchill? No, I think it's the same shit. I think it is the same shit. Going on the reload, and we are going to approach them differently. Step by step, little by little.
Yeah.
I'm playing way better with this tank. Never mind.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. En fiendevagn förstörd.
Doesn't matter. Friendly Fritz, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. We will track him.
Oh, yeah.
De är borta.
Good game. I am improving with this tank, but once again, I don't really think I'm only one who doesn't really enjoy this tank or doesn't like it. But this game was very, very good, I need to admit it. Deadlisten Vrat, thank you very much for subscription, thank you. Thank you, and Friendly Fritz once again, thank you very much for 9. Eastnet 37, Arctez, thank you very much for 13 for a second time, my man. Also, Creep Keys, thank you very much for 9. Thank you, sir. And Deadly Senvra, thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. That is super generous from your side. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Thank you. Solid Ace Wanker, Top Gun, high caliber, 5.2 thousand damage, 6 kills, a bit of assisting damage, 1.5 base experience, 78,000 profits. We are improving with this, that's for sure. I think I will make it a habit to actually not play in weekends. The matchmaker is even more trash, although it seems almost impossible that I can become even worse. I think it very much depends on the person attitude. Some people think that weekends are horrible. Some people would say job days are awful. Some people would say the game is overall awful. And all of them has fair play and fair point, you know? What heavy tanks don't fit your style? Chieftain. I can't stand Chieftain. Chieftain like. Nice camo. Nice camo. Would you look at that sexy beast? And of course you forgot to mention that EMIL 1951 makes credits cause tier 8 premium. It's irrelevant. We are not looking into the profitability at this point in time. Do you have any good tips when it comes to the can opener? I haven't figured out how to play with that tank ideally myself. I'm not really good with a can opener, my man. Any reason for that? Just because everybody is taking one for the team or just to slap the chief? No, I just don't like that type of play style. I just don't like that type of play style. For example, Clan Wars Chieftain, I have such a horrible feelings for that tank, it's not even funny. New Chieftain, I can't stand it either. Don't trust armor even though the gun is good, but it just doesn't fit with my style. I would rather play E5 for sure. I would rather play 60 TP. I would rather play with a Capazao 7, you know? This is just not my tank. It is not my tank. And what can you do about it? Nothing. Not my style. Can't make EMIL work. I see you are getting Ace Wanker with 1.5 base experience. Don't get me wrong, that was a lucky game. It is very, very difficult tank. Very difficult tank. And I don't even think that the tank is good. It's just pure difficulty. And any shit can shine once in a while, right? Any shit can shine. You know, even broken clock will show the time right couple times in 24 hours, so...
Fienden träffad. Träff. God verkan.
You need to play in close range with this bitch. That's what you need to do. I see him.
Träff. Genomslag. Ett av banden har tagit en träff. Fienden träffad.
I'm dead.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Bandet
Not much what I can change about that. I'm dead meat. It's okay. Accepted, better luck next time. I should not ignore the CBR. I ignored the CBR because I thought he's not going to be so brave to keep pushing here. I thought he will clip me once and he will fuck off, but that wasn't the case. Fair play. Not much what I can change there. I ignored him and that was a mistake. Was the 114 is the best choice? Was the 114 is the best, right? The 530 alpha damage with 16 seconds reload, the crazy speed, amazing tank, the best. What are underrated tier 10 heavies from each tech 3? Type exclamation mark index, the tanks are rated there. You can see everything yourself. Somebody please tell Twitch to give back Bible emoji. No. No. Absolutely not. How about that? Churchill game carrier, hold my beer. And another one. Let me see what do you have, my man. Let me see what do you have. Was that 55, Ace Wanker, 8.3 thousand damage, 7 kills. Beautiful, congratulations. And then third mark of excellence with 4.3 thousand damage and 3.6 thousand assisting damage. You are killing it. Good job. You are doing absolutely amazing job, my man. You should be proud of yourself. G bloody G. G bloody G, my man. Very good. Do you enjoy playing with a 5A? I do. I do. I like 5A significantly more than 260. But once again, for me, it is very, very hard to deal with the tanks whenever I am getting maximum level hate or curvets on a tank, right? And once again, same goes for the Kran line. I just don't like it very, very much. I don't like it very much. Yes, I can make them work once in a while, but consistency is definitely where I'm lacking. Is was a 5A worth nowadays? I like the tank. For me, it is worth it. For other people, I do not know. In my opinion, 277 is better tank, but I like most likely was a 5A more. But that's only me, you know? It doesn't mean that I am correct here. It's just my playstyle. I'm at 88% with Mark of Excellence on the Skoda, but I cannot get Ace Wanker with it. It's difficult tank to ace, for sure. It is extremely difficult tank to ace. I enjoyed it back on the test server a few years ago. Also, was the 114 has the same accuracy as dispersion values 0.33. Vesco, nice try, my man. Nice try. Nice try. You need to say good things about Vaza, right? Beautiful. Good day. Mariner, greetings. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? 2.2 thousand damage, I don't even feel bad about it. I don't even feel bad about this game. Rough tanks for today to rerate. EMIL takes a lot of effort to deal with it. And funny thing is that community is rating this vehicle 3. I don't think this tank is 3. I really do not think this mother trucker is 3. I truly don't think so. Truly don't think so. Tier 9 matchmaking, yikes. Hi, Skill, how are you? I'm good, Groundling. How are you doing yourself, my man? Or Grounding. How are you doing? If I can say good morning. Mr. Zombie, good morning. But you know, our goal is slowly but surely to improve with this mother trucking tank. The time will come whenever we will need to get 100% of the mark of excellence, and it is going to be something special, I can guarantee you that. I'm fine, thank you. You can call me Ding 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 if it's more easier to say for you. No, grounding sounds very, very good. Grounding sounds very, very good. It's alright. By watching your stream, besides me playing World of Tanks myself, I can tell you are quite good player. Me? You are the very first person who said that. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Every and each guy is spamming donkeys in this chat for some reason. No one ever said that I'm okay at the game or I'm good at the game. Kidding, sir, we all love you. Aww. Reskill, good player, no way. I know, right? Doesn't change anything. You are average. Good. Average is good. Average is good. We still have some place to reach below average category, right? Situational awareness. I had stick in my mouth. I was more focused on sticking something. Andre instantly, who is stick? I want to load gold here. I will stay patient. I don't want to leave my hull down. I really do not want to leave the hull down here. I mean, maybe I could take this, but this would be very, very risky. Ay. Trash 103 just got violated. Humongous high explosive up to the butthole. That was the top level violation. Cannot snapshot for shit with this. You cannot snapshot for shit. I see that light tank, but I'm not really interested in him. I notice commodity ratings are always inflated by 1.5 stars because a person who would rate that tank low will never play 50 games with it. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. In the same time, maybe this is an issue, you know, but I think the situation is straightforward, right? I think the situation is straightforward. Sure, if the person doesn't like the tank, he won't play with the vehicle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm ready to raid this tank. I don't think it's worth 2.5 stars. It's very, very specific vehicle. It is extremely specific tank. Very specific. Very specific. 2.4 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. I'm okay with that. Overall 2 armor. I wonder how did we blocked, how the things are looking like. I blocked 800. How others are blocking with this tank? Do we have 1000 blocks? Top 20 players we can see there, the maximum block is 600. Maximum block is 600. We blocked with this bitch 800. And I still think that this bitch doesn't have armor. No. The armor is weak of this tank. The armor is weak. I mean, if I want to be kind, I can give it 2.5, but I don't really think that it is worth it. It works in a very specific case scenario whenever you are hold down to the maximum, you are depressing your gun and, you know, enemies do not have enough penetration to penetrate you. Armor is between the 2 and 2.5 in my opinion. I would say closer to 2. That's what I think. Armor 2. Gun handling 2. I'm not overthinking this. It's not good. It's not good gun handling wise. Beginner friendliness. I think where beginner friendliness goes, it's very, very difficult. I think this tank is very, very, very difficult. What do you think, fellas? Where beginner friendliness goes? 1 star. 1 star. 2. 1.5. Let's go for 1.5. Beginner friendliness 1.5. Now for the equipment, this is priority. This is secondary, and for a third equipment piece, it would be ventilation, it would be stabilizer, and it would be experimental turbo. We are done with it. It was rough. It was rough, mother trucker. I can tell you that much. That being said, new request is refreshed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Please click on the channel points. You can request 1 out of 48 tanks. Patriot, thank you very much. I will cut balls of the Patriot. I will cut the balls of the Patriot. I think that this tank is very overrated. I think it is very overrated, mother trucker. That's what I think. Don't get me wrong, it is okay tank for grinding credits, right? It is okay tank for grinding credits. Profitability of this tank, I mean, you're paying 200 credits or 250 credits for 240 alpha. That's okay. That's all good and everything is Gucci. But the thing is, this bitch is very hard to make it work. As an example, if you are comparing this to, let's say, T32 or 832, it's laughable. It is laughable. The Patriot needs a buff for more alpha damage. You are not wrong. A more alpha damage would definitely make the tank feel a bit better. That's a fact. That is a fact. For sure. For sure. And I lately marked this tank and I couldn't stand this bitch. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible. Where is it? With which of the Patriots we played? This one. Or this one. Whatever. 2.3 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. This is as good as I could have gotten. I think that was lately marked with a 50% win ratio, and I felt like I'm getting... my ass is taking one for the team while playing with it. But once again, maybe that's me. If you compare it to the British tier 8 tanks, it's laughable. Yeah, I think this bitch is overrated. Once again, could be definitely unpopular opinion from my side, but I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Okay. Patriot. Let's see. Let's see. For open maps, we don't need to overthink this. If it happened to be that we need to snipe, Prokurovka, whatever, I'm okay with this build. For me, it works. It's completely fine. Now, speaking about the Himmelsdorf and whenever else where we want to Bravela, this is the build that I will go for. I won't even use the turbo, just to maximize the gun handling of this mother trucker, right? But we'll see. Let's check it out. I think this tank is 2.5. That's what I think. Oh boy, Patriot time. My second market tank, I really wish they could get alpha. It could get alpha damage buff. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Hello, Skill. Hello, chat. Wish you a good day and a good mood. Thank you very much, Just Spike. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do we have some folks that played with a Patriot lately? And if so, would you say it is as disappointing as I think it is? Yes, it is me. It is lackluster. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, we will see. We will see. I want to go like this. I'm curious how it will work. Dear King Baboon, I wish for you and chat relaxing weekend. Stay healthy. Likewise, my man. Likewise. All the best for you, my man. For me, best premium is E75 TS. I understand why would you like it, but in the same time I understand why many people would not enjoy it. I think it's rated 3.5 if I'm not mistaken, E75 TS. Although penetration is very, very solid. Very solid of the gold rounds with that mother trucking tank. Okay. I want to make pressure. I don't want to make pressure. I want to play hold down. This is going to be very good. That looks very promising. Yum 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 yum. Now this is the best case scenario. You came hold down position and you pew 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 beat the living crap out of those mother truckers. Right? This is exactly what you are looking for, and this is exactly what you need. Right? Good. Hello, Skill. Greetings, Sexy Beast. Until Arta slaps you. If I pretend that Arta doesn't exist, Arta can't slap us. You know? It's like... it is like peekaboo game. You saw that. We played in the open. We played in the open field. We are fine. We are fine.
Enemy armor is damaged. The loader bought the
Are you out of your mind? Was it fun till it lasted? Ah! No, 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 blad.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, I deserve that. I was greedy little shit. I was greedy little shit. I was greedy, 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 greedy. I left my hole down. I am accepting that. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. That's okay. Accept it. If you can't see Jeff, Jeff can't see you. Exactly. Alpha buff all this tank needs. What do you think? 3 would be lovely. I don't think this tank will ever get buffed. Think about it. For years, content creators, including me, recommended this tank as a good credit farm, right? Because it is. It is. You can look at this however you want to. Ammunition is cheap. You need to sit, hold down, and life is going to be decent. Life is going to be okay, right? And obviously it is not a meta tank. Compare it to, let's say, T32 or compare it to T832, this tank is bleh. Bleh. I thought 2x drops are over. Not that I'm aware of. If you would check out index calendar, please click on the index page and check out calendar. Ooh, US Independence Day, 6 AM. Yes, you are correct. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh, my bad. Yes, 2x drops are over. My bad. My bad. You are correct. Blame shitty ass streamer. Ah. Why are you saying that we have 2x drops? Look to the title. Exclamation mark title. Why are you blaming me? Unfucking believable. Guys. Yoptararai. Why are you blaming me? Title is correct. Screaming on me, just to scream. Just to scream. Unbloody believable, fellas. Unbloody believable. Just to scream, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Hello, my man. Good day to you. Greetings, Rigzos. How are you doing? What is happening? Garta just hit tank next to me for 200 and it did 400 damage to me. Because you were a dirty boy, that's why. That's why, my man. Screaming about garbage quality of the free stuff. Fellas, free is a good price to pay. I don't know how about you, but free is the best price to pay. Some people are saying that the free coffee tastes the best, you know? 2000 damage, 500 assisting damage, I cocked this game up. I cannot blame the tank, I can blame myself. Next. Free food is the best, I know, right? I know. Do I want to cross through the middle? This is the question. This is the question. Do I want to cross through the middle? I'm considering it. No. I'm not going to be playing here. I simply think I do not have enough speed for that shit. But what I can do, I can take this position here. I can take this position here. No, T44. Peek. Mother of bananas. Hitting cupolas like there is no tomorrow. It would increase the damage of T-44-100 by at least 20 damage. The new meta slowly kill him. I don't think that T-44-100 is a bad tank. As a matter of fact, it is still very, very solid. It is very solid in my opinion. Gun S5, not a chance. Not a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. Penetration. Let's go.
Okay.
Penetration.
Dorm Miha, you sweet magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very generous 41 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Track hit. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Critical hit. We fixed the track.
Someone is perma-tracked.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Track hit.
He is
Penetration.
fucking me in the face. That's okay.
Gotcha. Penetration.
Good score. 2-9. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Lovely tank if you know how to play it. I don't think it is a hard tank to play with.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
I don't think it is a hard tank to play with.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
I saw him, but I needed to go there. It's okay. We did everything properly in this game. We did everything properly in this game. I'm happy. I am happy about this. Can't complain. Epic tank. It's not. It is not. It is not an epic tank. It's not a good tank. This tank, where this tank stands at this point in time, I think this tank is sitting at 3. It's between 2.5 and between 3.5. Somewhere in that gap. Somewhere along those lines. 3.1 thousand damage, 2 kills. There is one thing to say that I know how to play with this mother trucker as well. I know how to play with this tank. Let's see how people do perform with it. 2.3 thousand maximum for a heavy tank. 2,000-ish. 2.3 thousand. 2.8 thousand. Igor is a gamer. This Igor, fuck me backwards, heads down to you, Mr. Igor. There is no one doing 3,000 with it. Another gamer, 2.8 thousand, very impressive. Very so... You dirty whore. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. I saw so many Arta Bomber medals, I thought, no kurva. Igor is working for more gaming, I know, right? What do you think about the Concept 5? I'm going for that one right now. I think it is a pile of shit, honestly speaking. I don't think it is a good tank. I don't think it is a good tank, my man. When did you rate 1 to 2 TM? I wanted to find the previous stream because I missed it and it's my favorite one. I don't remember did we rated it or not. I don't think we did. I can't remember playing with this tank lately. Can't remember that. I cannot remember that. You did? 1 to 2 TM. June 9. Check it out. Go to the index page. Go to the index page. Scroll to vehicle change log. And this is the rating VOD. Clicking over there, you will teleport straight into the rating log. You're welcome. You are welcome. All of this
Oh, yeah.
comes from the index, folks, and Lurker is responsible for adding information. So you are easily finding shit without overthinking too much. It's such a crazy resource. It's insanity. Danish Pack, thank you very much for 43. Hello, my baboon darling. I am back. Have a wonderful day to you and to the chat from Denmark. Greetings, Danish Pack. All the best for you. I hope you are well.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration.
Okay.
Penetration.
For Model 1.
Critical hit.
Someone will get fucked. One thing of this alpha damage is kind of sweet. And you can catch bitches with a permatrack. This is actually a very, very sweet thing. I would never complain about it.
Ricochet. Enemy armor.
I would never complain about it. This is a good bit. This is a good bit for sure. But if we are looking into the things from this perspective, in the same time it feels like you are shooting, you are shooting, you are shooting, you are shooting, and you are sitting on 2000. Even though you were working your butthole off. I kind of understand now. Don't worry, it's not as good as it may look like. It is. I can guarantee you that.
The commander is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Can guarantee you that it is not as good as you may think it is. We need to quickly eliminate this side.
Penetration.
Okay. That's a start.
Enemy is hit.
That is a start. Skill question about the map rotation. Why it's only 2 hours? Couldn't it be for a month or something like that? Why? What is the point of having map rotation for a month? What is the point of that? You want to see the most recent maps that people are playing to know which map you have a best chance to get. Showing the map rotation for even several hours is too much. Why would you know this type of information? What is the point of that? You knowing this, like the most played map in December was whatever, Mines. What is the point? What you want? You want to get yourself the information which maps are in the rotation or trending now. Think about it like a whatever fashion, right? Think about it as a fashion, right? You don't care what was popular back in 1992. You don't care about that. You care what is popular now, right? So here we go. Does it make sense? Hi Skill, good evening from Australia. Good evening, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I definitely should have known that. I thought maybe I can sneak through this, but I couldn't. That's on me. I did not react it properly for a Scorpion. I was way into explaining, right? Okay, understood. Well, think about it in this way, right? Think about it in this way. Map rotation on the L1 at this point in time, this is what you are getting. So you don't care what was 2 hours ago, right? You don't give a shit about that. 2 hours ago you could get Prokhorovka. You have 4% chance to get Prokhorovka. Who gives a shit? I care about what I can get now. And this is how the things are looking like. This is the map rotation that we got over past 30 minutes. This is what people using the skill mod is getting, right? And the maps, as you can see, differentiates between the maps. For example, L1 is having this top, L2 is having this top, L3 is having this top. So there is a big chance to get Lakeville, but once again, we have 10,000 people using mod. How many people are playing on the L3? I do not know. NAS server, look at this beauty. Although, once again, I think the NAS server numbers are quite low. At least that's what I would guess. Asia server. So as an example, if you play in the Asia server, at least from the information which we have, this is what you are most likely to get, right? And then you can make a decision with what kind of tanks you want to play. It is very, 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 very nice feature. And eventually, this feature will be locked only for people that are using the mod. So if you are not using the mod, you won't be able to see that. I think it's unfair that some people are using the mod and they are providing information, and some people are farming information without using a mod. So this will be purely logged by the folks that are using mod. Hopefully that makes sense. Hello Skill, have a great Saturday. Can I ask, can you recommend TL7? I do not recommend TL7. I don't think it is a great tank, and you can see the video with the tank by typing exclamation mark. Index, click on the link, find TL7 YouTube video to the right side corner. It is deep night on the NAS server, no one is playing there. Yeah, I'm not acting surprised. I am not acting surprised. I am not acting surprised, my man. How many people have banned stats that would affect the stats? What we can show, I think we have information of what maps people have banned. So maybe most banned maps of the players, 20% mines, 10% whatever else, for people that are playing actively at this point in time. Maybe that's what we can do. But once again, at this point in time, the goal is to have as much as possible as many as possible people using the mod, so we will have as accurate information as we physically and possibly can. 3.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. That was very, very good game for this shit. Next. Tomorrow there will be Twitch drops of T92M41D, but they don't even say the website if you get gold if you have both tanks. You don't. You do not get gold, you get credits, and keep this in mind. It's not like you are getting the premium tank 100%. Most likely you have a low chance to get. Is it 1%? Is it 0.1%? Is it 0.01% to get the tank? The fact is not everyone will get it. Most likely, whenever there are mystery drops, you are getting either premium, they either repairs, whatever is the lowest grade. This probably has the biggest chance to be dropped, right? Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, my man.
Let's get this show on the road.
They won't give the free gold now. Why would they? What do you think of the new Battle Pass tank TS6? Haven't played it yet. Whenever NDA will drop down, we are going to showcase the games with the tank and we are going to talk more. What do we think about it? I banned no maps because all maps are cool except Shit River. Only good for tanks with a strong turrets. And minus 10 gun depression. And now think about it. If let's say you are playing with a Patriot, would you ban the Shit River or not? What I'm trying to say and what I'm trying to highlight is the banned map rotation should be targeted depending on which tank are you playing. Keep this in mind. Everything is depending on that. Wow! Wow! Oh man, he is not going to be crossing again like this. I can guarantee you that. Trying to save your friend? No? No? No means no. OMG that Tiger 2. Tiger 2 did a great job. Tiger 2 did a great job, fellas. Poor dude, that's what you are getting for not using the field modifications and hardening, right? That's what you are getting for not using hardening and field modifications. If he would have a field mod to increase the track hit points, it would be different situation. I would not be able to slap him. Stock Tiger 2 doesn't really matter, he can use hardening anyways now. Stock, not stock, hardening on and easy peasy lemon squeeze. Dwerpington, he had a great time. I can tell you that. He said, oh boy, I enjoy this game so much. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, blad. I'm crossing. 5 hit points. Good for you. I am performing well with this tank, but I know that I can play with T32 and I can play with a Patriot. I have gazillion of experience with this tank. I'm telling you, the tank isn't as great as it seems to be at this point in time. The tank is not as good as it seems to be. Nah. Good for you. Good for you. You know that feeling whenever you are making not so great tank work? This is the feeling which I have now. Do you pay attention how am I trying to track this bitch? Patriot is overpowered, true. And I'm just a hater for saying that the tank is not as good as we are performing, right? I just want to have a Patriot for myself. I just want to have this tank for myself, don't you think so? Cheater, hacker, mother trucker. Cheater, hacker, mother trucker. This one is one of the few tanks I actually third market. I always seem to do well with it. I still don't think that this tank is 4. There is no fucking way. It's between 2.5 to 3.5. From your feedback, it feels like most of you... Actually, it's very mixed feedback as well. It is very mixed feedback.
Penetration.
How is your reload time?
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Looking at your games, it should be 5. The thing is, you cannot compare me with casual player. I know what I'm doing in most of the cases. This is the thing. And where this tank goes, I marked it like 4 fucking times, maybe 5 times. I know exactly what I'm doing with it. I know how to play it, what positions to take and what not. Patriot was a 5 stars 2014, then a 1 till 2020. After boof 2.5 for me, alpha holds it back. How we can check the index if the tank recently been re-rated? Over there. You can see what changed on the tank exactly and what not. And if you want to see more general information, you can check out news, and you can check the June as an example. You can see day by day what kind of tank we rated, on which day, how we did the things and what not. And let's say you click on the tank, right? You click on the tank and then you see the change log over there. What exactly changed on which day and even what link. Pretty much everything is there. Everything what you could ever need, right? Okay. Solid Ace Wanker. 4.5 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, 3 kills. I'm performing well with it. High caliber, good session so far with this vehicle, and 100,000 credits. Where this tank shines, this tank is shining at making credits, and overall, we are gaming with it. But I'm telling you, this tank is not worth that much. I can promise you that this tank is not worth that much, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
But this is a struggle. Old Snail, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, my man. You can't say Patriot is average or below average because it's very specific tank compared to Kerberon action shit, and it is better than it. I haven't related Kerberon action shit, but we'll see. When the time will come, we will play with it, right? Bro, every single shit tank seems monster on your masterclass hands, man. Sorry, my bad. My bad, I'm disgusting mother trucker, right? I am disgusting mother trucker. Would I be too kind to rate it 3.5? I think it is too kind to go for 3.5, but I wonder what you have to say. Way too kind. It is 3. Gotta remember, this tank, somewhat old, isn't good for a meta. 2.5. 3.5 is fine. 3 to 3.5 in my opinion. Looking into the heavy tanks, that we re-rated already, and 3 stars or 3.5 stars, right? We re-rated this. No. Yes. It's Bizonte. We did not re-rate this. We did not re-rate... Can't remember. Maybe we re-rated this. 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 No, no, yes, 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 yes. No, yes, yes. No. Yes. Is this tank the same level as VK? Is it the same level as Type 63? But this is very specific tank. This is the issue. This is the issue. 3.5 could work as well, but I think it would be way too kind for this bitch. I think it would be way too kind. That's what I think. I think it would be too kind. 3 because of unreliable armor. Armor-wise, if we would compare T32 and we would compare Patriot. If we would compare this against, let's say, T32, and if we would compare T32. T32, by the way, if you are struggling to penetrate this bitch, this is where you shoot. This is where you shoot. Remember this bit. That's how it will ricochet into the hole, and that's how you will fuck it up. Anyways, imagine that. Actually, not even playing hold down. There are some bits there where you can penetrate this bitch, right? And frontal armor is 180 to 200. Same shit over there. Turret. 280-ish. 280-ish. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much fucking better. And keep this in mind. This is very important. This is very, very, very important. T32 armor-wise is rated 4. Hold down, that shit is a beast. This is rated 3, or at least it was rated 3. Very hard bitch. Very hard bitch. Problem with Patriot is when you look over the side, get insta-penetrated, unlike T32. It is still ricochet into the hull when using full gun depression. Canovar, you can check out it in the armor module yourself, right? Yes. So pretty much this is where you shoot in order to do damage. This is where you shoot in order to do damage. Early Moin, thank you very much for 44. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I will trust my gut. Overall 3. Overall 3. Give me a second. Armor 3. Gun handling, most likely 3.5. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness. What do you think where beginner friendliness goes? How this mother trucker is feeling like? For extent, T32 beginner friendliness is 4. This is definitely harder to play than T34, that's a fact. It's a 3. 2 because it gets outraged by other heavies. Pure 3. What else do we have this type of manner? Let's see. American. T832 beginner friendliness is rated 4. T32 is also 4. Rene, which is significantly harder to play than this tank, is rated 2. This tank should be around 3, I think. T34, also hold down shit, is rated 2.4. 2.5, where beginner friendliness goes. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 beginner friendliness, fellas. That's what I think. I think this is the proper way. Any ideas, fellas? Would you say 3 is a legit one? T32 is definitely easier to play than this. That's a fact. And Rene is definitely harder. Beginner friendliness 3. Now for the equipment setup. One setup like this in open maps whenever you need to snipe. This is a secondary. Priority is this, and the third setup is hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo over there. That's it. Done, GG finito. Done and dusted. Let's go. Please click on the channel points and please request something else. At this point in time, we have 48 tanks left to get to re-rate. 48 tanks, fellas. 48 tanks. The almighty cow. Lubi Platskay Piroga. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Thank you. Specific tank. Very specific tank. That's actually a good moose sound. Thank you very much. I was practicing for this moment until someone will request it. Vivi screamed on me with this tank that I underrated it very, very much. No. Not this one! Tier 7, so this one is shit! I don't remember. Oh. She changed her mind. It's a tier 7, very, very much underrated. Do I want to go for survivability or for scouting? This is the question. AMX AC EMIL. I will go for hardering. Do I have for a Foch? Do I have camo? Or camo is going later down the line? No, I'm starting with a camo. Because in certain situations, you can't be aggressive all the time. That's fair play. That is a fair play, I guess. Okay, let's see. Camo, BA, repairs, recon, emergency coordination. That's okay. All good. Situational awareness. I can't remember this bitch is burning or not. Fellas, do you remember the cow is burning often or not? I mean, in the side, most likely it burns. In the side, most likely it burns. Hey chat, playing tier 6, considered seal clubbing. Doesn't really matter, is it considered seal clubbing or not. Just enjoy yourself and don't remember it burning. Okay, then come expert. Let's do that. Just do you. I think the real seal clubbing is in low tier shitters, like tier 3, 2 and whatnot. Send me curved flowers can explain you how seal clubbing is looking like. 0.10, okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. 2 fucking gunners, what the fuck? 2 gunners with this mother trucking tank, interesting. Okay, ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, go. This is going to be an interesting. We need to get a fancy camo for this mother trucker, right? That's what we need to do. Cow pattern. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice. Okay. Now, we need 2 builds. One whenever you are super aggressive. One whenever you are super aggressive, right? I do not know, do I need turbo on this bitch though? 50 kilometers per hour maybe. With a turbo it would be a bit better. How about if we would go like this? That is one build. That is one build whenever you need to go aggressively. And the other build could be whenever you are a sniper schnitzel, you are sitting somewhere and you are chilling and sniping. Those are the 2 builds which I'm going for. Let's see. Let's see how this mother trucker tank can behave, shall we? Let's see. We need seal clubbing guide. Seal clubbing guide, interesting. Interesting, my man. AC has one of the weirdest crew layout. True? True? Why do you waste your time choosing just check index page? I'm rechecking everything. I am rechecking everything, my man. I am rechecking everything every single time. For example, in this map, would you rather use this or would you rather use this? I think it's no-brainer. You are going with a more equipment setup, right? That's what you are doing. HP, here you go. Even Monster agrees with me. Holy fucking shit. I'm flabbergasted. How are you doing, Monster? Can I ask about XM? I'm trying to market, but it's very hard. Any suggestions for equipment, maybe? Exclamation mark index. And you can see plenty of the videos with that tank as well. Exclamation mark index. Find the tank. YouTube videos to the right side corner. Hopefully that will help. You will see how it looks in practice, right? How did I play it? Either mode automatic equipment. I'm good. I am good, trust me. Life is good, I am happy, but the weather is so hot. In type exclamation mark weather. You will see how the proper Lithuanian summer looks like. I had only couple of days whenever I was considering to turn on AC for couple of minutes to cool the room. Other than that, I don't even use AC this summer. How about that? Monsterio, how about that? That is a Lithuanian summer. That is Lithuanian summer. Would you mind to send me your weather now? I meant to say yes, I mind. I'm a disgusting bitch, I don't like to share. It is 40 outside and I don't have AC. That's not a bad thing. Just get naked and enjoy the show. And enjoy the show, my man. I want to see enemies making a bit of pressure here. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, defender is fucked. Fellas, prepare! Let him come closer. Let him... Actually, do I give a... Moo, kurva! Hello! Shh. That's one. That's two. That's fuck you. That is the best thing what you are doing with a cow. You found the guy who is cooking the things up. In the perfect case scenario, the guy is shooting someone else, and then you're making sure that he will remember you, you know? That's what you need. That's what you need. Greetings, Krell, from the Tallinn, Estonia. Greetings, my man, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Now, we're chilling. XM may think that he can flank. And if he will think that, we are going to eat him. Oh, bled. Shh. Now we are going for the T27. You enjoy swimming in the Baltic and Lithuania during the summer. I don't swim in the Baltic Sea. I don't. Baltic Sea is one of the more polluted seas out there. Maybe most polluted, I do not know. And I do not swim in the Baltic Sea. I do not like it. Plus on top of that, it's pretty cold as well. I'm more like a lake guy. I would rather swim in the lake. What? An early stream? Early stream? No. No. But I think I can ram the living crap out of him. Moo, kurva! Come here. Nah. Like it like that, you dirty whore? You like it like that. Why do you shoot your enemies when you shoot them? To distract them. Everything is about the distraction. Everything is about distraction, my man. Everything is about that. We are trying to... Oh, you little shit. You little shit. Not good, but it's okay. Fair play. I thought I will react properly to slap him, but I didn't. That's fine. Same gun as Foch B and 50B, by the way. What a beautiful gun. We'll see. We will see. We will play some games with a cow. We will figure out how to rate it. I just think it is not the easiest tank to play with, you know? I think it is very, very difficult. And where the goodness goes, you know, the Foch B, you can say it can be excellent and it can be pile of shit. Same goes for this tank. Same goes for this vehicle, right? In some games, Foch is the best. You found someone, pew, 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 pew. You're enjoying yourself, right? And with a Foch, you definitely have significantly better armor compared to this tank, right? 3.2 thousand damage, 4 kills. I can't complain about it. I think we did well. Good. Very good. Does AC has good camo? I have no clue. You can see the camo rating in the index. Easy peasy. I am considering buying shitluck. Do you recommend it as a spotter? It's okay. I don't think it is the best. I don't think it is the worst. I think it is okay. That's what I think about that tank. I think it's okay. At least it doesn't have 4 shells with 300 alpha damage. It has 3 shells with a 400 alpha, right? AMX AC equals to 1 to 2 hit or mismatches. I understand what you are saying. I understand. No. Oh, bled. How the flying? Have this bitch spotted me? The light tank, most likely. Holy cow! You told me about the tier 7! Holy cow. Holy cow, fellas. Fuck me. This used to have 1000 hit points and used to get one-shotted by the Jack Pizdas. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. Interesting. Very interesting. Because we were playing World of Tanks, yes. Whenever she feels like she's too happy, she's turning on World of Tanks. What are her stats? She taught me everything she knew, and that's why we are successful. I think you can look her up. Her name is Vivi Sirius. Can see how she's playing. "20 seconds and we will go." What are the issues about this tank? Not very flexible, bitch. Not very flexible, bitch. Skill, what is your PC specs? Exclamation mark FAQ. You can find all information there. Let's deal with Trash 103, shall we? When I am angry, I start playing World of Tanks and my mood is instantly better. I would understand if you would say whenever you are calm, you are playing World of Tanks and then you are, you know, ruining your mood. But now, interesting. Man, I can't play this shit for more than a week. That's fair. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. There is nothing to say about it, right? If you don't like... Ooh, nosedive, 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 nosedive. Help! 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 Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, fellas. I showed my nipples to the Trash 103. It's okay, he deserved that. Stringapan, thank you very much for 18 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Good. Ground beef. Wow. Wow. Mean bastard. What can I say? 1.9 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. How people are playing with this piece of shit? Let's see. I don't think I think someone can probably push up to 3,000, but it's very, very difficult. It's very, very difficult. Mostly it's going to be 2,000s. 2.8 thousand gamer. Beautiful. That's very, very impressive for the guy with his experience. 3.4 thousand. Mother of bananas. What a dirty mother trucker. Would you look at that? Fuck me. 3.5 thousand cow gaming? Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. The guy is gaming. 52 games? Ooh, but look at this player. Slapping everyone with Chrysler. 4,000 DPG with T32. Ooh. 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 What a gamer. What a gamer. Good for him, honestly. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive. Since I play World of Tanks, I became much more chill. I had to learn then sometimes you are the dog and sometimes you are the tree and there is nothing what you can do about it. That's a great attitude, my man. Very, very great attitude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Who is this player? Oh, it's me, Baboon. RVKTV. If you are gaming to this level, very impressive, my man. Very, very impressive. Very good. Sometimes I feel quite the game, but for some reason I don't. Sometimes I am World of Tanks addict. What you are saying, sometimes you want to play the game and sometimes you don't? Easy peasy. Easy peasy, my man. Easy peasy. That means sometimes you are playing World of Tanks and sometimes you don't. Simple as this. There is nothing to worry about. There is nothing to panic about. Everything is okay. You don't need to overthink this, do you? Logically thinking, with this tank you can snipe. Logically thinking, you can snipe with this tank and you can play aggressively with this tank. But playing aggressively obviously will cost you gazillion of the hit points as usual. You will get fucked. How to deal with Rhino DPM? That's a great question. You can always be angry on Rhino. I think Rhino balancing factor is that the DPM is junk. If Rhino, if Rhino would have better DPM, it would be significantly more powerful tank than it is now. What is the gold penetration? 325. I think this is the situation whenever you have a shit platform. Everything else is alright, but the platform isn't the finest. That's the thing. Thanks for everything. Lord EU, thank you very much for everything. Yourself, comrade. Thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. And welcome back. And thank you for 6 months of support in advance as well. Thank you. Any tanks with cupolas are able to blind fire from the space. That's an issue. You mean the horns of the tank. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3. We will reload, and then we can go brrr. Do we want to go brrr? That's the other question. That is the other question. S5 doesn't know that he was humbled by the cow yet, but soon he will figure this out. Now he figured this out. Now he figured this out. I discovered Italian line have crazy high explosive penetration. Am I not hallucinating? No, you are not. But the problem with that is it takes decade to reload. That's the problem. So on the one hand, you have a very nice high explosives whenever you can slap the living crap out of the enemies, right? But on the other hand, let's say, imagine you play a rhino, right? You play a rhino. You see, doesn't matter, scorpion. It's not like you are going to reset your whole clip to shoot high explosives. In other words, good penetration high explosives are good, but only when you know you are going to meet the paper tanks. I can tell you a case scenario. There are 3 scorpions left in the end game. You are loading high explosive clip at this point in time. Other than that, you don't overthink too much. At least in my opinion. Hello, I watch you on the YouTube and I am here because of the Twitch drops. Is those coins worth it? Max's greetings. Welcome to the live stream and I hope you enjoyed the experience on the YouTube, and in the same time I hope it wasn't bothering you too much for not having a chat there, right? What are you getting from the coins? You can check it out yourself easy peasy in the game. Just simply click on the depot, click on the home front supplies, which is the last option, and you can see exactly what you can get for a coins, right? And if you are hunting for a drops, type ! calendar, and you will see what kind of drops do we have on the Twitch at the particular times, right? LG Mixo. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Quick question. Do you have Charlie Magne? I have Charlie Magne. We already rated it. If you have time, check out this 30B. Let me see. What do you see? What do you have? Solid Ace Wanker, 4.2 thousand damage, 3.2 thousand assisting damage. Very good game. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice, my man. Very nice. Okay, I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to get water for myself. Give me a minute, okay? Bye-bye. Okay. I'm back. Hip hip hooray. We can continue our journey. Oh, wait a second. Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet in here? Can you rerate Grille? Grille is rerated. Grille is rerated. Tier 9s, tier 10s are rerated. Most of the tier 8s are rerated. We are working on remaining tanks at this point in time. That's what we are doing. That is what we are doing. And LG Mixu, once again, thank you very much for Prime, sir. Thank you and welcome. High skill, high chat, greetings, Vodka Shivebs. Greetings. Okay. I'm still not sure how to rate it. I don't want to give it this time good rating. I don't think it's worth it. It was rated bad before. It wouldn't be horrible to give this tank 3 and just move on. Oh, thank you. That was great. I meant to say 2.5. I meant to say 2.5. Marcino, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cross, it's worth it. Nevertheless, it is worth it. I'm going on the reload instantly. The rating should be exactly the same as Foch and Foch B. They're exactly the same vehicle, just different tiers. The clip size adjusted for its tier. I know. I know. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. I'm aware of that. Although there is a difference where with the Foch B, you can fully clip the tier 10 tank, and with this you can't clip tier 8, right? There is a bit of the difference, don't you think so? So not everything is straightforward, you know? Plus on top of that, where the gun handling goes, if the gun handling is the same on the tier 8 and tier 10, it doesn't mean that the tier 8 should have the same gun handling. It can get better gun handling because it's lower tier, right? Slava, greetings, my man, and stay safe. How are you doing this fine day? You can clip Scorpion, you can. You can. Okay, patience. We have all time in the world of tanks. You can clip Arta. Arta clipping! Yopter, right? How I never thought about that. Crazy. Crazy, my man. Clipping Arta is definitely the right way to do the things. Have I played with 277? Last video was back in 2022. There is plenty of the tanks that I haven't replayed, especially lower tiers. The time will come whenever we will focus on those to raid them and everything. Keep this in mind. We are going to be working on them, but I can't, you know, quit the tier 8 rating just because of the tier 6s or something. I'm doing everything step by step, little by little. So I'm started from the tier 10s, tier 9s, now we're on the tier 8s, next tier 7s, tier 6s. My mission during the summertime is work my butthole off as much as I physically and possibly can, you know? That is the whole plan. That is the whole plan. I think Foch B has also better armor compared tier by tier, true. But once again, you still have horns, so it's not as simple. I see this guy here, but I don't want to peek from here. I don't really think it is the best way to do the things. And Link should be still sitting here, I would say. What I am waiting until folks will get spotted from the back. That's what I'm waiting for at this point in time. The Queen Noob, greetings, how are you doing? Skill, every time I see you playing T8s in the Rerating, it makes me wanna play some too, but then I realize I cannot perform them like that and I'm depressed. Oh. Well, in this type of situation, my man, you need to practice more. Practice, 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 my man. Did you market Gripson? Yes, sir, we market Griffon. We definitely market Griffon. You can, I think you can see the best of session as well. You can find the best of session as well in the extra channel. I'm not actually entirely sure is it uploaded yet or not, but I think it is. Good choice. I can't spot at 250 meters, I'm sure. It's always surprising though, it looks so close and it's not. Paid actor spotted for you. No, he thought that he can shoot me, and he could. And he definitely did, didn't he? You can clip another cow and another tank destroyers. Now, you can, but once again, I am thinking how competitive this bitch is. And more I think about it, more I think it's it's nothing special, nothing extraordinary. Yes, you have a clip, congratulations, but once again, platform is the handicap factor for this tank. Have you ever enjoyed playing Chieftain? Never in my life. Fuck the Chieftain. I can't stand that bitch. Not my tank. I have only bad memories about the Chieftain. Hey, Skill, do you have or you know map guide? Where should we be on the map? Exclamation mark maps. You can see how do I play in one or another map. You would be surprised how much of the information you can find there. With the dates, when we played on map, with what tank we played on the map. Just check it out. Exclamation mark maps. Hey, how are you? I'm good, Lucas. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? With this tank, if you miss the left of cupola from your point of view, you hit back cupola. But on the Foch B, there are none behind. The thing is, this tank is making sure that you would get penetrated nevertheless, you know? This is what this vehicle makes sure. So if it happened to be that you missed, the shell went through this, you are going to get penetrated. You are correct. You are correct. And definitely not the most exciting gameplay of this tank. I don't see the selling point, fellas. I don't see a selling point. Gun handling isn't bad whatsoever. The gun handling feels very, very nice where this tank goes. But once again... Complicated mother trucker. That's what I'm saying, it's awful. Understand. Where is that bitch sitting at? Bad reaction from my side. All light tanks are fucked, but the problem is that I am down to fartable. But the gun of this... I'm actually surprised how good gun handling is working on this tank. Pleasant surprise indeed. Good day, Mr. Skill. Good day, good day. How's your weekend going? Guffichtar. Equipment that could recommend is aim speed ERM and hardening or experimental turbo instead of hardening. I'm aware of that, but we do not use experimental equipment whenever we are rating tanks. This is not what we are doing, my man. We have simple rules for every and each tank, how we are playing with it and how we are rating it, you know? I don't want to go this way that, aha, with this tank I use experimental turbo, with this tank I use da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be good. The thing is, this tank is flexible as a rock for me in the swimming competition. This is the issue. I don't see the point. I just don't see the point why this tank would deserve a good rating, you know? Just don't see the point. Have you ever enjoyed Baza 166? No. The time will come whenever we will play with that piece of shit. I can tell you exactly how the cows are rated. AMX AC, Foch tier 9 and Foch B. Now, looking into the ratings, how the things are looking like, you can clearly see the DPM difference. DPM difference. The gun handling is also improving tier by tier, right? As you can see yourself. Things are improving, and all in all, beginner friendliness, that is 1.5. We are talking about the Foch B, Foch 2. Gun handling with a Foch B is 3.5. The Foch is 4 because it's a tier 9. And this is 3. This definitely will get better gun handling. That's for sure. Probably 4, maybe even 4.5. Beginner friendliness, probably it's going to be rated pretty damn difficult. And the platform, you can see Foch B is in the tier 10 with the same platform as a Foch, tier 9, so the armor is differentiating as well, right? And that is okay. Very interesting. But yeah, the DPM difference is pretty insane. Pretty insane if you would ask me. 2,500 damage, 4 kills, we are okay, we can't complain. I think this tank will end up most likely at 2.5 or 3, somewhere in between. I would do 3 to be honest. No kurwa, Vesco. Vesco, for a big mouth you have, do you rate the tanks yourself in the index? This is the question. Watching your stream fixes my demotivation with World of Tanks. I do not know, should I take this as a compliment or as an insult? This is the question. I'm not talking to you. Oh, cool, Vesco. Unbelievable. I feel violated by you, my man. I feel violated, my man. Definitely. When I talk to you, I touch skillato. Okay, Vesco, please. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Still, do you think that Tiger 1 is one of the best tier 7 tanks? Depends on the playstyle, but it is solid tank. It is solid tank. The problem is platform, but the selling points are gun DPM, you know? So once again, will you be able to make it work? That's the question. Vesco is mad. Vesco lately is very on the edge. I noticed that as well. He's looking at me with a lot of anger. Skillato never thought of reading like that, oh man. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Actually, most of the people are reading it like this. So, you know, I just gave up, and at this point I'm Skillato, and I'm okay. And I am okay. I will forgive you if you forgive me for yesterday. It's been forgiven long time ago. I am not angry. Don't hold the grudge. I'm okay, my man. I am okay. I know that you want to get involved, and I know that you want to help as much as you physically and possibly can. And sometimes it happens to be that some lines may be crossed, right? And I know that it is not intentional. I know, I get it. And you know, I am like a strong cat. Whenever I see that line has been crossed, I'm going I'm going to let you know. I am going to let you know, my man. I'm very excited about upcoming Steel Aces. It should be a nice game. I don't care about the Steel Aces, with all honesty. I got contacted with from some people from there, and I'm not interested. Not interested. But we'll see what the time will bring. But I can tell you one thing: whenever the game is saying that we are going to do that better than World of Tanks, or we are going to do better than World of Tanks, it's the same thing like let's say some sort of computer or whatever else would come out and we are doing this better than our competitor. I don't really think this is the right way of marketing this shit. But who I am to judge, right? But who I am to judge. No art there, +1 matchmaking in that game. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. But once again, we need to understand a very important thing that, first of all, whenever the game is new or anything is new, as a matter of fact, they will try to do their best in order to attract the players. After a year or after 2 years, you will still need to monetize it in order to maintain it, right? That being said, the start can be like a fucking honeymoon. It's ideal. It's like World of Tanks, but it can look even better. I grinded my tanks. I finished the grind. 1 premium tank on sale, other premium tank on sale, 3rd premium tank on sale. You know, it's very early to say whenever the stage is in the honeymoon, if you know what I mean. It is very, very, very early to say. You know what I mean? I must admit, I heard some things about the game, and once again, I had a chance to, whatever, collaborate with it and whatnot. I don't care. I'm not interested. Not interested. The time will show everything. At this point, I am not going to take the side walk for no reason. There is no point. There is just simply no point. Can have premiums and loot boxes all day. 0 Arta is what buys me. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's beautiful. I'm glad that we have a priority straight, right? Tiered loot boxes? I don't care. Whatever else, I don't care. Navarto, yeah! Right? But I can tell you one thing. If the Steel Aces will do well, every and each of us will benefit from this. Because World of Tanks will have their butthole burning, and it is very, very simple rule that whenever there is competition, customer usually wins. And in this type of situation, we are customers, right? So this is very, very, very good thing for us, fellas. Trust me. If the game will do well, it's going to be very, very nice. It's going to be nice for all of us. But in the same time, there is one more thing to say. You can't compete against them Wargaming or World of Tanks, right? The resources which this company has is nuts. So it's easy to judge, fellas, but what we need to do, we need to wait and see, okay? We will see how the things are going to look like. Let's not panic, let's not come to conclusions too quickly. Let's wait. We have time, right? I remember the time whenever it was Armored Warfare, if I'm not mistaken, right? People said, haha, World of Tanks is dead because Armored Warfare, GG, World of Tanks will die, haha, haha. And look what happened, nothing. right? So I think this could be another hot toy for a moment, which will die out relatively quickly, and people will forget about it as fast as it became, you know? And look now, World of Tanks is dead, I know, right? Damn, I wish if we would have a chance to play World of Tanks, right? World of Tanks will die sooner. A vote will die sooner because we're gaming and they're than any other competitor. Once again, what we need to keep in mind, I honestly think that most of the people do not give a shit about the monetization in the game, and they won't simply buy the boxes and they don't care. I know it sounds weird, but this is what I noticed, right? Most of the people just do not give a shit. You know, you can look at this as a responsible adult, right? And you can say, okay, if they're not selling overpowered tanks and making the game pay to win, can I still play the game in the budget mode in a way? If I can do that, it's fine. But you have a point. If Steel Aces truly lit soft in 3 years, where gaming will start taking them consideration as a competition. Sure, I understand. Yeah, but I mean, competition is a good thing. Competition is a good thing, fellas. For example, there are 2 coffee stores, one on one corner, one on other corner, right? There is going to be some sort of compromises to be made. One coffee shop will have a better beans, other coffee store will have the cheaper prices, other coffee store will have the better environment or how it looks like. One will be eco-friendly, one will be cheap, doesn't really matter, right? But competition is a good thing. This is the thing. It's not bad. It's not bad. What with your wallet for what you like? Sure thing. Sure. The thing is, I noticed a lot of... the thing is, what I noticed over the years of doing what I do is that we are a bit of hypocrites, all of us, right? We can scream on the game, we can say the game is a pile of shit, we can say horrible, disgusting, everything is awful, and in the end of the day, whenever whatever loot boxes are coming or something shiny, we are buying it anyways, right? So, just how it goes, just how it is. There is nothing to cry about, it just... That's our nature, right? Complaining is in our nature. I am Tommy. Thank you very much for 68. I very much appreciate you. How dare you to call me hypocrite? I need it. I apologize. And December 1 hits. Yeah, December 1 is very, very good. Although, with all honesty, Christmas loot boxes is the best loot boxes out there, okay? I really want to highlight that December loot boxes are the best loot boxes. You can look at this however you want to, you can hate it, you can love it, you can dislike it, you can despise it, doesn't really matter. This is the best deal in the game. It's just best. Greetings, sexy beasts. I thought you were going to call me sexy bastard, but okay, EMIL, how are you doing? How is your weekend? As long as you are here, who cares? Hi, Vizer, my man, you are spoiling me. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. So far, so good. How about yours? I'm okay. I am okay. We started the day early, like a bloody early bird. Night, my plan is to rerate the tanks, and it's quite a journey, not gonna lie. By the way, the worst part of all of this is that everyone died over there. I mean, everyone died everywhere. We are chilling. We enjoyed ourselves. We hit the shots that we could have hidden, and now it's GG. The death is coming. It's okay. Corrective, Steel Aces doing well. We will enjoy World of Tanks more. That's actually true. If it will happen, then absolutely yes. You are correct. No, make him bounce. Make him bounce. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Ah! I gave the bad angle, I gave the bad angle. Ah, fuck me. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All I needed one more for full happiness. No wonder his name is bullshit. No wonder his name is bullshit. Close, I know. I was dancing with a cow as much as I physically and possibly could. Uncle skills my T42 still safe. Your T42 is still safe. You can definitely request it when we will have a request going, right? Okay. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. I'm very puzzled with this tank, fellas. It is a difficult one. How to rate it? It's not trash, but it's not good. It is sitting somewhere in the bloody middle. I do not know. Is it 2.5 or is it 3 as average, right? You can snipe with this vehicle. You can kind of make pressure if you know what you are doing. And the gun handling is very, very solid. The clip potential is always nice. It is. It is. How much people are bouncing with this shit? Let's see. I am bouncing for 300. I know you cannot trust this armor. Do we see the bouncing? No, we don't even see bouncing. We don't even see bouncing. Okay, let's deal with the builds first of all. One build. Second build. The third build is replacing standard turbo for experimental turbo. I don't want to rate armor well with this tank. I truly don't want to do that. You will get some random bounces, but you definitely can't trust this shit. Those cupolas are so fucking massive, it's not even funny. Overall, 3, armor 2, gun handling 4, beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness. 2 to 2.5, 2, 1.5, solid 2, 2.5, 1.5, 2, 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Let's go. Beginner friendliness 2. You can snipe, you can play aggressively if you want to and if you are capable of done. We are okay. Beautiful. We are done with that. Let's move on. Let's move on. Click on the channel points and you can make another request. We have 45 tanks left. We have 45 tanks left to rerate, fellas. There's all sorts of shit over there. Dildo. That's a hard one. This is the one you are talking about, or this is the one you are talking about? Because both of them are yochs, and this is too thick to be a dildo. Before next Wargaming Summit, could you make a Google form where community can suggest question to ask Wargaming and you pick 10 most frequently asked questions? Irrelevant, because I know what community will ask and I know I cannot share the answers. It's very complicated. The first one, so this one. It's irrelevant. The thing is, it is not... You need to understand that where the summit goes, content creators or certain content creators, they know a lot of information. What could happen, what will happen, what is the plan, what is da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, but content creators cannot share that. That's what you need to keep in mind. So for you asking a question, you know, about whatever else, right? What's from that I will get the answer to this question, but I cannot say anything about it. You know, all the summit info or all the info which is in Wargaming Discord or whatever else, the information that we get, it is under NDA, right? It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. And trust me, there are so many questions that people can ask or people would ask, which I already know the answer for, but I cannot answer into the question, even though I know the answer. You know what I mean? That is the rough thing. I think it's no-brainer for this tank. This is the proper gun. I think 90mm is the proper gun on this mother trucking tank. So that's the issue. Hopefully I answered into your question. And once again, I wish everything would be so easy and so simple. Unfortunately, it is not. Skill, I would just agree to expand the NDA for 5,000 people. Well, you see, fellas, everyone can leak the information, but, you know, it has consequences, right? It's not worth it, trust me. It is not worth it. I have never broke the rule, and I'm not planning to do that. And I am not planning to do that, folks. And I understand your sarcasm. And I understand your sarcasm, but once again, that's not the time for that. How the Yoch mother trucker is called? Give me a second. Give me a second. Dildo, 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 dildo. I can't remember if this mother trucker is burning or not. Maybe I could do like this. Maybe I could do like this. I am only joking. Really? Aww. I think you are lying to us. I think you are definitely lying to us. He wanted non-premium one. This is non-premium one. What you are seeing here, fellas, it's non-premium. What is your opinion about steel aces? Haven't done any diligence whatsoever. Not interested. Not interested at this point in time. We will see how it will look like whenever it will go out. We will see. It's going to be shiny. Some people will be interested about it. And once again, I think it's very important thing to highlight that competition for any game is a good thing for customers. So for us, it is a good thing. Faru Harris, thank you very much for 60 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Skill 60 months. Keep up with banana, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. That would be done to break the rules. Every CC is kind of dependent on Wargaming. No, it's not true. Even, Tohrement, you need to understand one thing. Even if I would not be CC tomorrow, I would be completely fine. I would do me and everything is completely fine. Sure, it would be a bit of the monetary hit that I would not have the... I would not get the tanks earlier, so I would be late with the content. I would need to pay for the tanks, right? Because I won't be getting them. But once again, it wouldn't be game over. That's it. Oh, yoy, what to do now? It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, my man. It just doesn't work this way. Okay. M3I. I need to check some things. I think for one build, I think we are going to be cheeky bitches. We can go for one build like so. This is one build. Can always just do 7 to 15 job. Yes, exactly, you can. Ventilation, improved aiming unit, rammer. This is whenever we need to snipe from the back. I really like this setup and I think it will work just fine. I'm hoping for some solid maps. Now this bitch is a very, very powerful tank. Although I never made it work that well. Glad to hear. Would you still have press account? No, absolutely not. But once again, for me, press account, honestly, is mainly for a rating and no-goal challenges. For example, this year, we haven't gotten a no-goal challenge, right? This year, in 2025, not a single no-goal challenge because I just simply do not have time for that. This is honestly the highlight of the line, in my opinion. I enjoyed this tank the most. The best selling, actually I will go like this, I really love this play. The biggest highlight of this tank is 290mm penetration hits. That's so solid. That is so solid. Very solid. Very, very solid. And speaking about the press account, I don't need press account. I am fine without it. I have everything unlocked on my main account. I grinded everything. I pretty much marked most of the tanks, right? So for me, it is not bothering me by any shape or any form. The press account is important for re-ratings. As an example, then sure, press account is definitely something that is very, very beneficial, right? Because every and each tank has the same rules then, and everything is okay, right? That is a good thing. That is a good thing, but for the most part, I need stabilizer on this. But for the most part, it's alright. Okay. Beautiful. Chat, please talk about Rerating T8s. Oh. What that's supposed to mean? People are having different questions. There is nothing bad about it. Relax, take it easy, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Oh, the hostile baboons now. You can talk about whatever you want, folks. Until it is... until we are following the rules, I don't mind. Hola. So now he will figure out that he isn't sitting in the best position ever. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, blad, Scorpion as well. Shit luck in the ass! Shit luck in the ass! The worst thing is that he's penetrating us. It's okay. I got a big gang banged. I actually enjoyed it. If not shit luck, most likely I would slaughter the Indian and I would slap the living crap out of the Scorpion. That wasn't that bad. It could be significantly worse. Hello, I have 50% discount coupon. In your opinion, which tank I should buy in the tier 8? Tank is not equal for a tank, same like a player is not equal for a player. You need to tell us more what is your favorite tank, then we can have a conversation, and then we need to check out what is on sale and so on. So we need definitely more information about that. What's up, Skill? I moved yesterday. First thing, building the new apartment is PC, of course, my man. I would not expect anything else. Good job. Good job, my man. And how is the new place? Do you enjoy it so far? Getting penetrated in the ass over and over again, sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. Modern Warfare, I am fine. I am fine. I definitely appreciated it. I mean, if only we would have gotten some more folks over there, that would be so much better, but it is how it is. When you say you grind everything, did you free experience all the art or play them? Definitely play them. Definitely play them. It was at my early World of Tanks career, whenever I needed to do the missions, get ace wankers and everything, right? That was very, very long time ago. And on one account, and on the tryhard account, I do not have a single game with Arta because I don't need to play with them. You were young and needed experience, right? Almost, my man, almost. It's okay, everyone can play Arta, no need to be ashamed. How dare you to say something like this? Sure, you need to be ashamed after playing with Arta. Looking Baboon, is it possible to add rerating videos in the tanks in the index page as you analyze them and explain the changes? That would be very helpful. Changes on specific tank, rerating to the VOD link. Changes to the certain tank, VOD link. And sentences about the tanks is what we are working behind the screens as well. Right? So, yeah. Everything is done and everything is there already. You just need to know where to search for it. You just need to know where to search for it. Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? I never ever have a single game on my account with art and I have 30,000 battles. That's your problem, my man. That is your problem, what can I say? Unfortunate. You still have some place to improve.
Il cannoniere è ferito! Non possiamo sparare con precisione!
Okay. Good. Hardest nails. Greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. I hope you are very, very, very well. Cool. First game, I can't be disappointed about this. We fighted against like 1 versus 4, so it's okay. 3,000 damage, can't complain, let it be. Next game is going to be better for sure. Next game is going to be better, or at least we will try to do that. Funny thing, I really loved this tank, but I could not perform to the high level with this vehicle. Is it because of the alpha damage or something else? I do not know, but it was definitely a struggle for me. Okay. Told that you shouldn't be ashamed for playing Garta because I'm trying to justify my clicking experience. Vesco, you're trying to justify many things nowadays. If you have experimental equipment suggestion on the index page for a tank, it's always better to replace the main configuration or just alternative. Usually it is recommended this way. Let's say the tank has... If the tank is burning, or tank is getting ammo rack, there is going to be experimental hardening. So it's always better to have experimental hardening. For example, Super Conqueror. Let's think logically. Super Conqueror is the tank that is getting ammo racked very often. You want to fix this weakness of the tank, and that basically means you want to use experimental hardening, correct? Predator, I like medium tank support tanks, so more likely sniper schnitzels. Do I understand this correctly, Predator? You like the sniper schnitzels, correct? We will try to see what is better sniper schnitzel at this point in time. Okay. Understood. After this game we will check it out, okay? After this game we will check it out. You see, it very much depends what kind of tank is on sale at this point in time, because I do not know what do they have on sale. Did you sleep for more than 4 hours? If you need coffee, I can help. I slept more than 4 hours, I think 5. I fall asleep at 4, and I woke up. And I woke up at 9 something. Yeah, my sleeping schedule isn't the greatest, that's for sure. At this point in time, my sleeping schedule is definitely not the greatest. What is the worst tier 10 tank in the whole game in your opinion? I don't know. I would need to very much think about it.
Critical hit.
I would need to very much think about it. I don't think I like turbo. I don't think I like turbo on this build. The main reason why I do not like turbo... The main reason why I do not like turbo, I feel like gun is very derpy. And in reality, I remember the gun being significantly better than this. Oh, fuck off.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even
Kurva, I'm aiming like a shitlord.
that one didn't go through. Enemy armor is hit.
Not very happy about that.
Enemy is hit.
Not very happy about that.
Critical hit.
Either it's my aim or either gun is trolling the living crap out of me. Not very happy about that. Once again, I like this little bitch as a tank. Look, this fucker is penetrating me every single fucking time, isn't he? But
Penetration.
to say one important thing, he has such a great gun handling.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, one for you,
Enemy armor is destroyed.
one for you.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy brewed up.
It was rough. It was very rough. It was very rough. Enemy team will re on Rene. I do not know what Rene you are talking about. I do not know what Rene you are talking about, my man. What Rene? Ignore Rene. What Rene? Pay doctors! Pay doctors! Oh, it's Baboon. Sorry, I just came in. Oh, yeah, look at that. Don't you know that every NHCC has a rigged matchmaking? Don't you know that? What to do with Seregush now? Scream? Scream, my man. Screaming is the best way to do the things.
Oh,
Modus.
yeah.
Thank you very much for 19 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Fellas, you may need glasses. What Rene are you talking about? Do you see Rene in this game? Unbelievable. I know this tank armor is good. I am aware of that. No, that's all you got. Still 7 good now. It's not. I definitely would not recommend to get it. It's a very, very, very interesting and weird tank in the same time. It's very interesting tank. It's okay. How's the rating going so far? So far, so good. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. I remember this bitch. I loved it, but I'm a bit struggling with it. I am struggling a bit. Hello, Handsome. I want to ask about your hair transplant. How do you feel after procedure? Do you see any progress after all? Kamaz, greetings. It takes some time to see the progress. You can see that in this place. I had absolutely no hair ever, right? And now there is a bit of the hair. But recovery time or to see the full effect, it takes 1 year. 2 months passed. After 4 months, after procedure, you will see 20% of the how the things will look like. After 6 months or so, you will see 40-50%. And after 1 year, after it's done, you will see 100%, right? If you are curious, was procedure painful? It was. It is knocking you out. You don't feel shit. There is a video of how the things are looking like. If you haven't seen, please type _lead here. Click on the second link. It is a YouTube video. If you would type !lead here and click on the first video on the first link, you can talk with the professionals and to talk about your hair situation, which is literally free. You know, you can always have a conversation with them. Simple as this. 3.4 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Seregush, you dirty whore. You're farming my team, right? What a mother trucker. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? Premium tanks. Praise Chirek, thank you very much for 23 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Skill, take this. It will make your hair grows faster. I have all time in the world, my man. I'm okay. Also, Gone Fleet, thank you very much for subscription as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enemy Swiper was saying to me, what an idiot, blind fuck. Seregosh? No, idiot, blind fuck indeed. Idiot, blind fuck. World of Tanks. World of Tanks. Let me see. Premium store. Vehicles. Hawk 30. 122. Love IS6. If you like to be a bushwanker sniper schnitzel, S1 is difficult to play, but you can snipe from the back like laser. You can take a Mixada, it is okay. You can take Canon Yakpanzer, it is okay. Yeah, if we are talking about the sniper schnitzels, but overall, it's nothing too crazy what they are selling at this point in time, with all honesty. It is nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Maybe was that 120 if you are up for that, you know? It's hard to say. It is hard to say. I get the point, you have 50% off. I understand this. So with Sada, you can play aggressively and you can snipe. With S1, mostly snipe. With this, mostly snipe / spot. And with this tank, you can play aggressively or you can support from the back, but the gun handling can be questionable. Those are the options for you, honestly. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps, my man. Meanwhile, let's continue our journey with this build. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. This T32, this is not T32. This is not T32, my man. It is tier A dildo or M3I, and it is actually alright tank. It's not your typical tank. You need to get used for playing with this vehicle. Plus, on top of that, you have a very, very nice golden penetration with 240 alpha damage gun, and I think this is the proper gun to play with this tank. I truly think so. Modis is coming with a 5 gifted. Modis, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5. Thank you. Cool of flowers in the chat for Modis, fellas. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. And I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're entertained. I hope so. Do you know what... do you happen to know, perchance, will there be bonus chapter? There will be 2 bonus Battle Pass chapters. And they will be launched on the 10th. We will have a video about that very, very, very soon. There is a tank that has been released that you had impact on before release. I'm thinking. Not that I can remember. Probably not. Probably not. And the thing is, there are opportunities to test the tanks, right? Or Wargaming can give the tank to test for a content creators, right? And ask their opinion about it. But all of this stuff needs to be done behind the screens, and I do not do that. What do I mean by saying this is, if, let's say, whatever certain tank would come to the game, we get information 1 month up front, and we need to play with the tank to give the feedback, there is a chance I'm not going to do that. Because it is time consuming. For me to know the shit about the tank, not looking into the raw stats, but to play with the tank, right? Because I don't trust raw stats. I just don't. I don't do that shit. I just do not have time for that. Because imagine that, if let's say I need to play 30 battles with a tank, it is 5 hours for which I could work. So to choose between my work and to test the tank and to give opinion, and will they take a look into my opinion or not, it's waste of time for me. It's waste of time. I just don't want to do that. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully this is understandable. It's just simply not worth my time. It is not worth my time. No. You're exposed by Lurker. You told Wargaming to release Lev Hash. Led Lurker, how many times do I need to tell you not to say that on stream? This is job of the super testers, not yours now. For that type of stuff, if Wargaming would want to make me 100% to focus on that, I am cutting literally the things which puts bread to my table, right? There is no... I just don't have time. I would rather stream 5 hours than to play with a new tank, give the feedback, and whatnot, you know? And I am... To the other... And I would be upset that I put a lot of time, a lot of effort, right, into something, and my opinion would be ignored, right? I don't want to go through that shit either. I just don't want to do that. I just do not want to do that. I don't see the point of that. It's just not worth my time and effort. It's not worth it. Which is understandable, sure. Sure it is understandable. But let's say if the premium tank is being released, whatever, and still things can change, and Wargaming is asking opinion when we can't remake the YouTube videos, there is a chance I will give opinion. There is a chance. Not all the time, but there is a chance. And in my opinion, being a super tester for a video game, it's a job on its own. It is a job on its own. Nice armor. I will reload before he will.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. We've lost the track.
Not a big surprise.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Other companies pay their super testers. I think super testers are getting benefits from Wargaming as well. I'm not super tester. Wargaming pay them with the game currencies, and even that is not always. Well, once again, in order to be a super tester, the main motivation shouldn't be, in my opinion, the main motivation to be a super tester, it shouldn't be money. It should be passion for a game, right? It should be literally passion for a game, because if you are a super tester that is motivated only by the money, there is a problem. You won't do the job from the bottom of your heart. You will do it, just to get paid. So it is 50-50 in my opinion, right? It is 50-50. On the one hand, you can say it's unfair, and I agree with that. On the other hand, you can say that it is fair how the things are looking like, right? So it depends on you. It's very fair, but passion for 4 hours a day, 4 hours more on top of 8 hours work day. I don't think this is how it goes. I think there is a certain sessions, like once or twice in a week for some amount of the time you are playing with a certain tank, with a certain setups and whatnot. I understand this. I get it. And once again, some people would be super tester just to have the rear access to the rear tanks, and they are fine with that, right? In other words, what I'm trying to say, every and each person has a choice, right? Every and each person has a choice. I don't think you should be motivated only by the money. You should be compensated for your time invested to test something. Nowadays, players gonna pay to test the games. It's ridiculous. Ditakul has a very fair point. 3000 damage, 500 assisting damage, beautiful. I mean, I like this bitch. I think it is a very, very sexy tank, although it is pretty expensive bitch to play with. What days do you usually start streaming at what time? Type exclamation mark schedule. Usually, we are following this schedule. Today, we started streaming earlier, because I'm going to skedoodle earlier as well. What exactly do you not like in 260? I just don't like the tank. There is no... The tank is burning, you can fix it with experimental hardening. That's completely fine. I just don't like the tank. I just... You know, sometimes there is no reason to dislike something, but you still dislike it. That goes for me. I just can't stand their tank. I just don't like it. Super testers are not testing the game bugs, only tanks. I am thinking resting is a job. Every developer has a tester. From what I am aware of, they are testing the tanks. But once again, you know, I do not know how the inner system looks like. I know that the folks has signed an NDA the same way as internet beggars, right? It's the same situation. I know that if they would cock it up and leak the shit, there would be consequences and whatnot, right? I know that they need to play for a certain amount of the time per week. Once again, I get it, I understand it, everything is completely fine, everything is Gucci. But the inner information, like exactly how it looks like, I do not know things like this. I just don't. What is your favorite tank? I do not have one favorite tank that I would enjoy the most. What do I mean by saying this is there are many tanks that I like, and there are many tanks that I dislike. To pick one tank from the thousands of tanks in the world of tanks, it's impossible for me. It's just simply impossible. Maybe there was a time whenever Batchet was one heads down favorite tank. Maybe, right?
Enemy armor is hit.
The point being what I'm trying to say.
Penetration.
The point being is what I'm trying to say is that at this point in time. Oh,
We didn't penetrate their armor.
aren't you on the reload? Yes, you are.
We didn't even scratch
Oh,
them.
yes, you are.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy
Yes,
armor
you
is
are.
destroyed.
Okay. Only William, thank you very much for 98. I very much appreciate you. Getting closer to 100. That's crazy number, my man. Thank you. Thank you. That's cool. If it is just testing tanks, this case I agree it should be pleasure, not for money. Just testing tanks doesn't do the justice though. What do I mean by saying this? Whenever you spend quite a bit of the time or quite a bit of the effort, right? It's just not just testing. That sounds downgrading, you know? Whenever you play with a tank, you try to figure out how it looks like, how powerful that is, and whatnot. It's not just. It's not just.
Penetration.
It's not the right description. What we could do here? I really want him to make pressure for me like this. Beautiful.
Enemy armor is hit. Target acquired. Target unlocked. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
We made this mother trucker to look like a fool.
They're knocked out.
We slapped the living crap out of him. He cannot beat the DPM. He can't. Over the distance, he would fuck me up. In the close range, we slapped him. Good.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank. Solid, 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 solid tank. I really like this tank, me too. Me too. The low alpha damage is a bit of the tricky thing.
Penetration.
And gun changed significantly after we got ourselves stabilizer instead of turbo. That is also important thing to highlight. Have resetted my settings, but still reticle is the same. Maybe you were using the basic reticle. Bled. That's on me. It's okay. Maybe you were using the basic reticle? Maybe? Let's go! YouTube stream has no music. Why difference with Twitch and YouTube? I have no clue what are you talking about. Do we have a music on Twitch, fellas? I don't think so. Nor we have a music on the YouTube. What music? I know, right? Spartan Skill, thank you very much for 45 months. Thank you, I appreciate you. Look who is grown 1 more month. Spartan Skill, I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Music? What music? What music? Gaslighting. Wow. Wow. You got me, my man. You got me. This is that was definitely my intention, you know? Holy fucking shit. I'm sticking because people have a choice, right? People can watch on the YouTube or people can watch on Twitch. The stream is the same but different in the same time. You know what I mean? So here you go. Hopefully that makes sense, my man. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, thank you for dual streaming. You are very, very welcome, my man. Do you think this tank is worth 8,000 bonds? This is not the bond tank. This is not a bond tank. This is Tech 3 tank. Keep this in mind. It is not a bond tank which you are seeing here. Now, thinking about the armor of this tank. M3I. The armor of this bastard is very, very powerful as well. It is extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. Look. On the flat ground, sure you have a bit of the cupola. On the flat ground, this is 200 armor. This is weaker, so pretty much you want to be playing hold down somewhere, right? Side scrapping is definitely not ideal. But the turret, look into this turret. Even let's say if you meet someone with very, very, very good penetration, right? Which would be 290. It's still not that easy to F you in the face. It is not that easy. This is a very, very, very solid shit. This is very solid shit. I think this tank where the armor goes, it's probably 4. It is probably 4. 3.5 to 4, I would say. Very solid mother trucking tank. Meanwhile, we got a Swanker, 6 kills, 4,500 damage, 800 assisting damage. Beautiful. Very nice. 12,000 profits. Now we have played with this tank for 4 games. We are gaming like a fucking mother truckers. We are doing 3,500 damage and 400 assisting damage. And look into the average amount blocked, 2,800. That's absolutely insanity, right? How community is playing with this tank? Because I don't think that we will have 3,000 gamers with this tank. I don't think so. But let's see. Maybe I am wrong. 2,600 and blocking is solid. People are blocking quite a bit with it. 2.7, 2.8. 2.9. 3,000 damage gamer. We found one. We found one. Would you look at that? 65% win ratio, Mother Trucker. Playing extremely, extremely well. Ooh, but he's playing with everything very, very well. T32, not even 3000 DPG. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Come on. How to understand this? That is straight up sadness. That is straight up sadness. For you, Arta. 3,500 DPG. For you. 2,800. Woo. He got a bit of reality check with a Mike 65T. I am curious. How does the big gun look like? It's shit. It is shit. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. What is wrong with a gun of Udes tier 8? Maybe you did not lubricate the gun. You need to spit on it and it will work significantly better, my man. AMX is rebalancing good players to fit matchmaker. I know, right? Because they buffed it like on the tier 10 dildo. Yeah, but you need to understand one thing. Vesco, pay attention to the penetration with the gold. Would you rather have a bit better alpha damage, but significantly shitter penetration, worse DPM, worse dispersion, and a bit worse aim time? Or would you rather have 240 alpha damage with a massive penetration? You are shredding everything with a 290. So there is a big difference. 290 and 250, that's a fucking day and night. So I just don't see the point. Why would you be playing with this whenever you have this? You know what I mean? It's not like it's 10 millimeters penetration. We are talking about 40 penetration difference. This is a very, very big one. Good afternoon, mods and chat. Greetings, Andrea. I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. I still think T32 is better than this tank. I still think T32 is better, fellas. I think this tank deserves 4. Overall 4, armor effectiveness 3.5. Gun handling is solid, but once again, it's very, very little alpha damage. I would keep gun at 4. I would keep gun at 4 with this tank. And beginner friendliness, I need your help with beginner friendliness where this tank goes, fellas. Beginner friendliness. You need to understand to play hold down. It's not crazy hard, it's not easy. 3.5. Okay, question. Which tank is harder to play or which tank is easier to play? T32 or this tank? T32 is rated for beginner friendliness. T32 is rated for beginner friendliness. T32 is easier, T32. Okay, so how about 3.5 beginner friendliness? 3 or 3.5? So it would be harder than T32 and the playstyles are quite similar. Three, 3.5. Literally, one person is saying 3.5, one person is saying 3. Let's go for 3.5. Beginner friendliness 3.5. For the equipment, this is priority setup. This is secondary setup. Whenever you need to snipe, I don't think it is a bad deal. And for a third setup, hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo over there. And we are going to be set. We are going to be completely fine. That being said, thank you very much for requesting this dildo tank. That was fun. Meanwhile, another request available, please. Click on the channel points. You can request one of the 44 tanks that we have left. It is a tip for people who have a bit of extra gold. You can buy supply line package 3 times for 300 battle pass points to help for upcoming marathon, but people have to buy it before the package where gaming takes the offer away for these passes. That's actually very, very, very good idea. That's very good idea. GSOR 1010. Didn't we finish it? No, we didn't. We started it, but we did not finish it. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is actually a very, very good thing, Volpin. Maybe I will buy it on my other account already to prepare for that shit, but is it worth it? Maybe. Yeah, this is a sleeper tip. Well, it's expensive tip, you know? It's not like you are getting everything for free. But yeah, that can help a bit if you have a lot of gold. But if you have a lot of gold, you can skip this shit as well. Top 3 tier 8 tanks for money making. Depends on your play style. Depends on your play style. You bought Phoenix? No, I did not. That was too expensive. I did not pay 100,000 gold. And in the same time, I could not even access the store. GSOR 1010, what a pile of trash. I do not like this mother trucker either, trust me. GSOR 1010. GSOR 1010. Let's see. Let's see how this mother trucker is feeling like, huh? Gaz, really? Really? Nice try, my man, nice try. I want to have some camo here. I love GSOR 1010. I love a big slow PP. It's not slow, it's just hard to turn with this tank. The thing is, vehicle has a lot of problems in my opinion. The gun of this tank is fine. Everything else is questionable. Even the same mobility is questionable. There is no camo, there is no armor. I don't think it is a good tank. It is very specific. Very specific mother trucking tank. Extremely specific one.
Oh,
Very specific. Rankis Finn, greetings. Thank you very much for 24 months. I appreciate you. Greetings from Finland. We are drunk. I'm glad that you are enjoying your Saturday, my man. I hate the gun too on paper. It's good then miss all the shots. Absolute pile of caco. I did not felt this way. I felt like this bastard is hitting most of the shots. But once again, maybe that's me being stupid. This tank is similar to the Rev. Similar but different. Similar but different, right? Which tank would you recommend for Tank Destroyer 15? You can do that with any triangle.
oh,
Tier 10/tier 9. You can do that with any. You need to get that lucky game. That's the truth. You need to get that lucky game. Homie, thank you very much for 2 months. Hey Skill, thanks for your streams and your videos. They're super to learn, but sadly I'm still losing so many games. Everyone is losing games. I am losing games, you are losing games. Unfortunately, there is nothing what we could do about this. Bled, this bitch is sitting in the open field like a fucking suka. Hey, na nahuy. Bled, if I would be playing here with a Pershing, all of them would get fucking destroyed, like beyond belief. And now I can't do anything. The thing is, we are taking attention from them, right? We are taking attention from them. But what's from that? Hey, finally. This is not my tank, I can tell you that much. I really dislike it. I don't see the selling point of this tank, I just don't. It is a bloody bushwanker, that's what this tank is. Alpha is nice. 360, is it? That was bad shot. 360. Is it that special? Is it that special though? Is it?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I don't see the point of this mother trucker. At least you have wheels from escaping. Those wheels are irrelevant. Doesn't really matter. Whenever your wheel is getting hit, you're losing 80% of the speed instantly. What other tier 8 medium tanks has 360? Lansen? Maybe not Lansen. Udes 03. There are plenty. There are plenty. I'm pretty sure there are plenty mother truckers. AMD. Borat. It's different. It's different. You cannot compare AMD with this. You cannot compare Borat with this. But Udes is a premium and this one isn't. And this one isn't. Right? Kilo fun. Alright, I'm lost. Unfortunate. I think the new EMT will be nice comparison to GSOR, same alpha damage, similar gun, same paper. We will see, we will see. 2.3 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I'm not impressed with this tank, but I know that people are playing well with it. Whenever we played with this tank, we are playing for 2.7 thousand average damage, 700 assisting damage, and I know that people are playing very, very well with this bitch, but I don't think that justifies this, right? I don't really think that if some people can make this bitch work, it shouldn't be like rated very, very good. I think this is going to be the humongous pain in the ass for most of the World of Tanks players. I honestly think so. And yeah, some players can make it work. Congratulations, that's great. That is great. The gun mark is pretty high. The thing is, if someone likes this tank or this type of playstyle, they can play well with it, right? If someone doesn't like it, well, someone doesn't like it. Can you show where Eagle store shop is? There is no store. Click on the missions and scroll down. It is missions. You are getting rewards automatically. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to click anywhere, my man. You do not need to click anywhere, my man.
Let's go.
I play it with experimental turbo. It makes no difference for you. Experimental turbo doesn't help you to turn faster. With this tank. It doesn't help you to turn faster, it's relevant. This is one of those tanks where experimental turbo makes not that much difference in a way. Just help the gun. The gun stats are solid. I know that this bitch is hitting most of the shots. I'm aware of that. Especially whenever you are going full gold like crazy bitch. You are hitting most of your shots without bigger problems whatsoever. And probably some people just like the combination of the things where this tank goes. So mobility and the gun, right? Maybe that is the thing, but still, you are a bloody humongous cow without any camo whatsoever. Is it me or the live stream works on the YouTube better than on Twitch? Not sure, maybe. Fellas, do you see the difference in the quality? Where the live stream goes on the YouTube and where the live stream goes on Twitch. YouTube has better quality. Feels the same for 80p. I see. Of course YouTube has better quality. Isn't there a delay on the YouTube a bit? Because I think there should be. Because on the YouTube there are settings, right? And I can choose what kind of quality do I want to give. And since there is no chat in the YouTube, I chose the best quality, which causes a bit of the delay. I'm not sure how much of the delay is, but there should be a bit of the delay. There should be a bit of the delay for sure. YouTube can accept more bitrate, sure. The settings are the same for both of the platforms. YouTube, Twitch, I stream on the same bit ratio. "12 seconds delay." There we go.
We didn't even scratch them.
Drop starting 15 Sestin official channel will be available on your channel. No, sir. It won't be available on my channel.
Got him.
It won't be available on my channel. 10 seconds delay on the YouTube, understood.
Enemy is hit.
And if you are hunting drops, please type exclamation mark. Please type exclamation mark calendar. No little shit, I will catch you and I will fuck you. Run. I like when you make it more difficult and more complicated. Run. Yes, make it more interesting. Make it more interesting. That was a shit aim, by the way. Having YouTube open on another window is nice for watching while I got ads on Twitch. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, yeah? No, can you stop running, you little shit? Okay. Come here! Kurva, he hates me so much. He hates me so much. I can guarantee you that. He hates me so much.
Enemy armor destroyed.
What a dick I am. What a dick I am. Honestly, straight up a dick. Straight up dick, fellas.
Enemy armor is damaged.
So worth it, so worth it. He thought he's going to enjoy his ELC even shitter. Oh, Tom and Jerry, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. I moved before firing, that's on me. I don't love this tank. I really don't love this tank, fellas. I really don't love this tank, and what can I do about it?
Enemy armor destroyed.
For me, this tank is 3. I would not recommend this tank to buy for anyone. I don't think it's horrible, I don't think it's great. I think this tank deserves to be in 3. Even 3.5 I think is steep. I'm not playing my even 90 while he's playing that thing. Oh, come on. Just go for it. 2.5 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage next. For me, it's 3.5. Fair. That is also fair. From the tier 10, from the tier 8 mediums that we have, tier 8 medium tanks 3 and 3.5. AMBT is rated 3. Object 274A is rated 3.5. TL1 LPC is rated 3.5. Lansen is rated 3.5. Module 1 is rated 3. 416 is rated 3. Indian Panzer 3. The thing is, it's difficult shit to play with. I don't think that many folks, that the style would be for many folks, you know? I really don't feel like it. It is better than Indian, it is. It is. So all mediums 3, got it. No, not really, my man. You can see that in the index, use the filter function and you can see everything yourself.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
You can open it.
Enemy armor is damaged.
What the actual fuck? Do you see how many of them?
We've damaged them. The turret ring is damaged.
What the actual fuck is this game? This is the most ridiculous YOLO in quite some time, isn't it? This is crazy. This is crazy. Everyone is just going through the middle of the field like crazy mother truckers. Fuck me. Madness. We eat 71 hot dogs and 10 minutes. I'm good, thank you. I am good. I could rate it 3.5. I could give it 3.5 because of the speed and because of the mobility and because of the gun.
The commander's injured. He can't focus.
Can't outspot this bitch. I'm just sad, but what can you do? What an annoying suka in the bush, huh? What an annoying suka in the bush. Yeah, this and I don't like it either. It feels struggle for me. 2.5 to 3. I understand. This is a very specific playstyle tank. This is a very specific playstyle. Very specific. Very specific. For me, this tank is max 2 compared to the other medium premiums. Trust me, for me, this tank is pretty fucking disgusting. But once again, I don't want to give the way for my emotion, you know? I don't want to give away for my emotion only that I do not like the tank. You understand what I mean? Mukodar's greetings, my man. How are you doing?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Fuck. I'm trying. I am trying, okay? We are trying to game. We are trying to do everything what we physically and possibly can with this shit. Sniping cupola 300 meters. Fuck yes. My man, this tank doesn't have anything. So, sure, I am expecting gun to be flawless. I mean, for me, for my playstyle, for my liking, I would rather play Rev. That was bad shot by me. Can't blame the tank. Can't blame the tank, can I? Account has been suspended for 3 days. What have you done, you naughty boy?
Kebab for you, mister.
Modest, thank you very much for very generous 10. Thank you, my man. Kebab for you, mister. Consider it done. We are going to have kebab after today's stream, okay? We are going to have kebab. Thank you, Modest. I appreciate you, my man. And I hope I'm worth it as well. Ačiū, seni, dėkingas. Ačiū. I know you won't forgive me, but I will go watch the tournament. Not for the drops, but because I like OS tournament with Daki and Keyhand. Oh, I forgive you. Go for it. Go for it, my man. This reminds me of Panther 8.8. I do not know. I'm upset about this tank. I can tell you that much. I am upset about this tank. I am upset about this vehicle. It is how it is. We need to do what we need to do.
Track hit.
Hi, Skill and Baboons. Greetings from the honeymoon in Peru. My man. Cap. Harlock, I'm expecting for some pictures in the Discord, right? Have a good one and enjoy yourself. Would you rather play CDC? My man, CDC is pile of fucking shit. Like, it's the garbage of the garbage. Would I rather play CDC than this tank? No, I won't. Now, I do not want to play CDC instead of this tank. Definitely not. But once again, CDC as a tank, it should have 400 alpha damage. And it should have laser accuracy for what that is nowadays. But, you know, it should be, it could be, it would be, it doesn't work this way. Today, World of Tanks will be streaming, fellas. Today, World of Tanks will be streaming 100%. You can see everything in exclamation mark calendar. You can see everything there. Use this to your advantage, fellas. Use this to your advantage, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can get plenty of use of the calendar. Good afternoon, King Baboon. I hope you are having a good stream. I'm alright, my man. Thank you, thank you. I can't complain. How are you doing yourself? This tank is definitely tilting me. It is definitely tilting me. And how we can deal with this mother trucker, huh? That's the question. Rated 2 and be done with it. 2 is unfair. This tank is not that bad. This tank is between 3 to 3.5. This tank is between 3 and 3.5, my man. Skill, I find defending steps modes easier than attacking. Do you feel the same? Probably. No stream tomorrow. Haven't made a decision. It is my day off on the paper. I'm not sure am I going to stream tomorrow or not. Not sure. 2000 damage, 600 assisting damage. I try to do my best. I try to do my best. Next. Very, very, very rough bitch. Hey skill, any tip tank playstyle on the light tanks? I want to get better playing them. I have around 5,000 games, mostly with heavies and tank destroyers. Pokemon, the best and the easiest way to do that is to check out the light tank gameplay. So whatever light tank you are looking for, exclamation mark index, find the light tank gameplay to the right side corner, right? And many light tanks has the same gameplay overall, so keep this in mind. More you play with them, more you explore them, more you watch how people are playing with them, faster you will learn the spots from where you can spot, and you will have a better understanding how to do that, right? Also, you can do like this if you are struggling in one or another map, exclamation mark maps. Click on the link, find the map you are looking for, and you can see the gameplay with the certain tanks from the certain spawns, right? You can find a lot of information this way. Take advantage out of it. And light tanks are tricky, especially for beginners. It is very, very hard. But you know, there is no easy way to say, oh, you need to spot and you need to do the damage if you have an opportunity. Mainly you focus on the spot, after that you are doing damage, or if you can't spot you do damage. But you know, that won't help. I think the gameplay, seeing the things in action, oh, that will be stronger and better. If I may ask, are Tech 3 variants also like this, better or worse? There is Tech 3 variant is Aladdin, and it is most likely worse than this tank, but they are very different. And I can tell you why they are very, very different. Aladdin has opportunity and abilities to spot, okay? So that is extremely, extremely powerful. This tank, where the spotting goes, the camo of this tank is laughable. It is just laughable camo. Camo is disgusting. That is the issue. I won't give this tank 5 gun. This tank will get 4.5 for a gun. How long will be on today? We'll see. Plan is to stream for a couple more hours, but I'm not sure. Is it going to be the case or not? Like 1010, it's not a good tank, but very enjoyable. I respect that. Man, if there is no space to move, it's called go fuck yourself. Fuck me.
Enemy is hit.
Unfortunately, in this situation, we just do not have space to move. That's okay. That is what we have. Despite this tank, and I think it's very visible in my chat messages. I feel you. I feel the same way. I think I really do not like it.
That one didn't go through.
I'm done with it. I am so damn done with this tank.
We've damaged them.
I am so mentally exhausted where this vehicle goes. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. I'm so damn done. Fuck this tank. 3. He can suck my balls, choke on it until it can't breathe. Overall, 3 armor effectiveness, 1 beginner friendliness, 1. I'm not even asking gun handling 4.5. That's it. I'm done. Fuck you. What a piece of shit. Disgusting. Disgusting tank. I got tilted. This bitch definitely tilted me. Fuck me. Phew. Can't stand this tank. Never could, never will. Not my tank. Not even... Fuck you. Get out of my sight. Piece of shit. Okay. Stalker, thank you very much for 35 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. 5100. Oh, another gem. Oh, we are going this way. Okay. Freedent, you're a dick. Thank you. Thank you very much for a quest. I very much appreciate you. Let's continue our journey. Ooh. I will need to recover my brain with that shit, fellas. Ooh, ooh. I knew when it came into the game that tank was tilting, and it's still the same shit. I truly can't stand that mother trucker. This is probably one of the tanks whenever I could go this way because it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry for that, but some tanks, fellas, are just disgusting. I can't stand them. For example, this tank, I did my best, and I'm not even feeling bad about it. Doesn't really matter. For AMX, I think we need, we want to make it faster. This is one of the rare tanks when I would go for the ground resistances instead. And I think there is two very, very simple builds. One is completely to maximize your gun handling, and other build to have a turbo so you are relocating like crazy mother trucker. Those are the two builds on this bastard. Now the tank itself, I think this is as outdated as you can get. The reload time of this vehicle is straight up laughable. The gun handling is pretty disgusting as well. It is very, very bad. This is very, very, very bad. This tank should be sitting at 1 or something like that. It's just brutal, unfortunately. But that's okay. We are aware of that and we are fine. We are fine. Ricky Brescia, thank you very much for 47 months. Hey Skill, how are you doing, my man? I'm trying to fight the tilt after playing with a GSOR 1010. How are you doing yourself? How are you doing yourself? Love from Italy, love from Lithuania, my man. It's okay. Boyka, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing, Boyka, and how was your session? How was your session, mate? Okay. RAM is literally preventation because many folks will try to ram the living crap out of you. Is it burning? Do you remember that, fellas? 5100 is burning or not really? High skill session was good considering this is weekend. I hope yours is amazing. I'm okay. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Yes. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, I will even go like this, and after that, which one to start first? I don't really think it makes any difference. We can go like this. Doesn't matter. Dodds Junior? Thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, my man. Okay, let's try to fight against the tilt. We can continue with this tank. Oh man, the anger that I got from the previous vehicle is crazy. But this one is not going to be any better. This tank is rough. This tank is rough. I can guarantee you that. This tank, in my opinion, it is either 1 or either 1.5. What was previous tank? GSOR 1010. GSOR 1010. Hello, Skill. Happy to subscribe. After a mount, I set watching you, helping me to improve also. I hope your session will improve after that crap show. That was GSOR. I'm okay. I'm a big boy. I will survive. I know some tanks are better for me. Some tanks are worse. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be fine. I'm a big boy. Everything will be okay. Is the plan for index now you have mod the amount of the tanks are burning? The amount tanks are burning. I think we have. I think we could even showcase from the amount of the games. Let's say AMX 5100. Community have played 1,000 games with a tank, and this tank was burning a certain amount of the times. Right? We could even show that. And the tank is burning frontally or from the side or something. We can show things like this. But at this point in time, this is not priority. At this point in time, it is not priority. What is in the bottle? Vodka.
Have fun with that bitch, D.
Have fun with that bitch. That sounds great. That sounds great, my man. Have fun with that bitch. We will try to do our best. Thank you, Morris. You're spoiling me. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I need something more. I need something. Ooh, something more heavy. Step bro, I'm stuck. You think I give a shit? You think I give a shit? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I care. I care. I care. I care. Oh. I really thought I am going to be able to cross and fuck him up, but the Scorpion found the angle. Oh, I know this tank is ass wipe. I know, I'm aware of that. But I'm aware of me playing like a fucking brain that fuck. I need a minute to refresh my brain. This game is pissing me off. I already want to piss on it. Give me a moment, fellas. I need to refresh my brain. I am getting way too angry to play this game. My patience is running out very, very shortly. From the GSOR 1010 into the AMX, and I can't stand this game at this point in time. I need a minute. I need to take a breather, fellas. Bye-bye in a couple of minutes. Fuck this game. Okay, I am big boy. I'm big boy. I'm going to be okay. I am big boy. I needed to go outside and to scream and to yell and to do whatever it takes. Meanwhile, I know I missed something. Este, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 11 months. Zalor, thank you very much for 7 months. And Modus, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, you're spoiling my bloody ass. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for Modus. You save it, sell out train. I see what have you done, mother trucker. I see what have you done. Thank you. No way he want to touch the grass. I needed to. I definitely needed to, my man. I need to fight with my emotions very much while playing with this tank, because I know it is a pile of fucking shit, and to make this tank work, it is very difficult. It is extremely difficult to make it work. Very difficult. What are you drinking?
Oh, yeah.
Something with wings, tropical fruits. Oh, this is coming with another gifted. Thank you very much, my man. You're spoiling me. Thank you. Thank you very much. More Curva Flowers in the chat, fellas. You are drinking noob tears? Almost. Who requested this after GSOR? It's okay, we need to deal with this tank. We will. We will deal with this tank. I will spam quite a bit of the gold and I will put more effort into this. It's okay. Enjoy your energy, my man. I need it. I need it, my man. I need it. And I'm not even feeling sleepy, but I feel like I need my brain power back. Yeah. I mean, I know that GSOR 1010 tilted me. I am aware of that. And after that, you know, I need to rebuild my... It's not about confidence, it's about the mood. To rebuild my mood. That is the thing. But we got this. We got this. We are going to be okay. And I feel you can learn... quicker playing a medium or light tank rather than a heavy tank. It depends. The thing is, there is a problem if someone is playing with a heavy... If someone is playing a light tank or medium tank and after that they start playing with the heavy tanks and they sit in the back. That's also a problem. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Not about the energy, but about the brain. Here you go, my man. Here you go. We will be okay. We will survive. I needed to slap myself in the ass. We will be fine. It's okay. Thank you very much for level 2 train. I appreciate you, boys. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Choo-choo, new emoji. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. What the flying F is that emoji? Go get those games, champ. I will. I will. I will. Give me some time. Let me focus a bit. I know that this vehicle is very, very hard. I know it is extremely difficult tank. And compared AMX 5100, this may be one of the most difficult tanks to play in the tier 8 and one of the shittest tanks to play in the tier 8. I'm very, very well aware of that. I know. I know. It's okay. Can't complain. Next. We will survive. The Shrek never heard of pressure. Shrek is gaming. Let him do whatever he wants. Doesn't matter. Gold on. Proper sniping equipment. And let's see what we can do. I really want that cat walking emoji. From where is the cat walking emoji? Is it from the sellout train? Is it from the sellout train? Yep. Okay, I see. Okay, logically, what we can do, we can't make pressure like this, we can't make pressure like this, it's just simply impossible. We're getting outspotted by the bushwhacker, that's okay. Nuclear greetings. We need to figure out how to play safe. Would you look at that, Mr. Borat? What is the proper way to do the things? We know that they have some bushwankers over there. We know that they may have someone in this bush. Your music sucks. Oh well. What can I do? What can I do? You can't please 100% of the people. It is impossible.
Je les tire. Ils sont seulement touchés. Ils sont touchés. On va les voir. Continue à tirer.
First clip. First clip, we are okay. Everything is fine. Life is beautiful. Neoplan, thank you very much for tier 2 and 74 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Low skill and chat, have a great day. On the next day, my last year with 5 as first digit in my age started. Good. Good, my man. Good. A bit more experience? That's very, very good. That is very good, Mr. Neoplan. He doesn't give a shit, does he? Good for you. Good for you. He had a great time. My last year on this day. Wait a second. Does it? Did I misunderstood something? Are you celebrating your birthday, Sexy Beast? Did I understood this correctly? Because if so, we need to celebrate with a curve of flowers, my man. Neoplan? You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, tell us. You got it. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I want to see a massive curve of flowers in the chat for Neoplan celebrating his 13th birthday with a bit of experience. That would be very much appreciated. Okay, I needed some second to understand since I'm trying to focus with this tank and I'm failing miserably. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Buros, thank you very much for 70 as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck me, this tank.
Je les tire. Ils sont touchés. Ils sont seulement touchés.
Do you have any information about what tanks are going to appear in Special Battle Pass Edition? This information is public already. If you will ask politely, there is a chance that mods will give you the link from the index page with a certain tanks, right? Modis is coming with a massive 50 and saying, I bought the table from Secret Lab, the metal one, it's so nice. I enjoy it so far and I'm thinking about the chair, wondering is it worth it? What can you say about it? Modis, I can tell you that, once again, I know that from the numbers that many folks bought it and 99% of the people are happy about it, right? What I can recommend though is to take a look into the fabric material because your ass will be breathing then, right? Because I have a fabric and I have fabric and I have the fake leather, right? one over there. I think that the fabric variant is significantly better, right? And all in all, everything is completely fine. If you like the desk quality, I can promise you that you will like the chair as well. One thing what I need to highlight, you need to be warned that after some time, the chair will crack like this. That means you will need to contact the secret lab in order to exchange it, right? It's going to be free because this is a weak spot. Or alternatively, get yourself like soft material like this, then it won't be breaking, and trust me, I beat the living crap out of it. And it is easy peasy lemon squeezing, right? So yeah. All in all, it is a good chair. And maybe someone in the chat has a secret lab chair and you can say something yourself. And if you are going to make a decision to purchase it, use exclamation mark chair. That's how you are going to send a big wet kiss for me, or I will get a wet kiss from your side, right? And overall, I do not promote this shit. If I am promoting something, I stand by it. And this is a good product. If it is good enough for me to sit 12 hours a day, it's going to be good as well for you. Important with a chair to check the weight class. I have too high one and I'm sitting on a rocket wheels. Tohrement, did you bought it too big of the chair for yourself? Do I understand this correctly? What can I say? You need to hit the gym to get a bit bigger ass. Simple as this. Kale, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. And once again, from the bottom of my heart, Modest, you are spoiling me. Ačiū, seniai, labai dėkingas. Ačiū. Secret Labs offer version with improved hardening. True. 2.7 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. That's more like it. With, believe me or not, with that type of game, I'm feeling good. Have a good one, Vesco. Have a good one. Hi, everyone. Kamsa, how are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Okay, focus. Focus, 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 focus. Focus. We got this. We got this. We got this. Regarding 5100, I strategically enjoy it. It is a clear one, but still. I understand that. I understand that. I understand why would you enjoy it. I get it. But once again, the fact is very, very simple that there is no way that you would rather play this than Lorraine, T69, whatever else autoloader, Progetto, Bisonte, whatever. This is most likely the worst autoloader in the tier 8. And from the first glance, it can look like it is okay, right? You have, after all, you can do 1.8 thousand damage from the magazine, right? So from the first glance, it is fine, but it's not so simple. You are a paper, you have a derpy gun handling, it is a bloody issue. Steph Bot, thank you very much for 55. Thank you, my man, I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well, Skill. I am doing fine. I am doing fine. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to stay positive even though I'm dying inside at this point, but I'm a big boy, I will survive. Oh yeah, the tank is horrible, no denying it. The mag of 6 is the problem. I think it takes too long. The thing is, I think that where the mag goes, you can cut it from 40 something seconds reload to 30 seconds reload and it would still be bad. Drinking tea? Almost. Almost. I want to play with skill. I want to play with myself as well. More like energy, more like energy. That's true. Why are you spoiling everything? There used to be a time when this tank was competitive, by the way, just for outburst of fire. Playing with myself? What do you mean, you dirty bastard? What do you mean? Excuse me, what is in your head?
Ils sont seulement touchés. On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. Ils sont touchés.
I'm on the reload, please. No, no, I'm on the reload. Just joking.
Elle peut casser à tout moment. Chenille endommagée.
Now I'm on the reload. Okay, let's chill. Also had my damage record with a 5100 like for 2 months. It was 7.2 thousand. That's very impressive. To get 7.2 thousand with this bastard, pff, this is insane score. This is straight up insane score, my man. Straight up insane. Straight up insane, my man.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
Shh.
Joli tir. En plein dans le mille. On les tient, les gars.
We're just trying to hunt for. We're just trying to hunt for whoever will mess up. That's all I am doing here. I first bought 200 boxes. After that, went into the battle with 5100. That's how you get 7.2. Ah, the pay to win RNG. I see, my man. How I wasn't thinking about that. That's on me. My bad. My bad. From this French tank, like only Lorraine, I do not know why am I playing with all the bad, but with Lorraine is a farm. We haven't rated Lorraine yet. We will take a look at it. We will take a look at it. It's going to be an interesting one. It is going to be very, very interesting. I'm excited about that. One, two.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer. Chenille HS. On peut plus bouger.
Ow, 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 ow.
De là. Cible détruite.
3 in the mag. Do you want to reload? Do I want to reload? Oh. Mi scusi. Hi. Surprise. Now we're going on the reload. Sniping with not that accurate gun. This is what that is. Either you find a clueless meatball or either you snipe from the bloody red line, right? Either you find a clueless meatball or either you snipe from the red line.
J'apprécie vraiment. Confirmed.
You found the clueless meatball, finally. Ooh. 2 tanks, 2 kills. 2 tanks, 2 kills. 2 tanks, 2 kills. 1. 2. We have an issue. I'm reloading. We have an issue, fellas. That was mean. That was so mean. That was so fucking mean. That was so mean. Oh, ass, 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 ass. Oh. Hello? Man, we were gaming. We were gaming with this tank. Fuck me. I could feel my butthole tickling after games with this. We are playing. We are trying to do our best. I need to focus with this shit, but we can make it work. We definitely can make it work. Is it a good tank? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But we did the things very, very well. We did everything well, fellas. We did the things well. Good. What is better than skill streaming Friday until the late night than Saturday from the morning? There is none. I'm not going to be streaming for a long time today. I apologize for that. The plan was to start the stream earlier and to F off earlier as well, right? We need to keep this in mind. 4.5 thousand damage, 4 kills, 300 assisting damage, slowly but surely, fellas. Slowly but surely gaming and making it work. But I believe every and each of you would agree with me that this tank is straight up gold spam. You don't want to shoot the standards, you want to shoot the gold. It's just how it goes, right? It's just how it goes. If not lose HP on IS, you could win. I lost a lot of hit points in the middle whenever I tried to clip the TS54 going through the middle. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Man, this performance for this piece of shit is great. How people are playing with this shit. Let's see. How people are playing with it. 2000 is good. Oh, look at this. Wargaming employee number 1. No kurva. No kurva. No wonder. That is definitely rigged. It doesn't really count, does it? 100% rigged, fellas. 100% rigged. A hacker. 2.7 thousand gamer. That is impressive with this tank. Did I miss 3,000? No, I thought so. This is for a very good player. For excellent player, this is like this is 2.7k tank in the best case scenario. Very hard. Very, very hard. He played against the bots. Oh, that makes sense. I finally got my first tier 8 tank IS-3. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. And I think we had a lately IS-3 video, so check it out. Maybe it will help to improve a bit. The worst thing about the 5100 is that after finish that line, you understand that 50B is too obsolete and it was not worth it. Some people are looking into the 50B and they are thinking it's amazing tank. So it's not for everyone. It is not everyone will have this type of attitude that it is piece of shit, truly. I play this vehicle, I think I got top 50 with it. And what do you think about the tank? Des games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. My heart is bleeding. My heart is bleeding, my man. You do not love me anymore. But you know what, Des? I love you nevertheless. Very, very, very much. Even in the rain, I love you. Thank you, Des. I hope you had a great session and I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a great session and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Sexy Des? It would be very much appreciated. I finished it, Papa, as well. So challenge completed. My man. My man, never worried. Never worried. Dude, what dude? What dude? No, tell me what have I done. First, 8,000 that marks 98%. You are just that good. You're just that good. You don't want to flex with high damage round. You are flexing with consistency. This is definitely better thing to flex with instead of flexing one good 10k, right? It's better to flex with 5,000 average. Impressive, congratulations. Congratulations. 19 times 6,000 plus and 12 times 7,000 plus. Did you actually count it ever in each game? Okay, Des, since you are a professional, I have a question. I need your help. How to rate 5100? How to rate 5100? Since you are bloody professional, tell me. I was mad. I went back in the replay manager. You know, in the end of the day, the most important thing is that you have done it, right? And you will remember this as your mark of excellence road. That's -1. This is the rating that this tank deserves. Fellas, don't spoil the Des rating. I'm curious what Des has to say. AMX is 2.5. Burst is good, legit, rest is bad. 2.5, you are too kind. You are too kind. Tell me worse autoloader than this. Tell me worse autoloader in the tier 8. Des is too kind. Too kind, I'm telling you. Fellas, Des is too good. Des cannot be angry. T69 is better, for sure. Even EMIL 1S is better than this. Even EMIL S is better than this. T77 worse, not a chance. Not a chance. Now, I noticed one thing, fellas, that this is very, very kind. Doesn't really matter. The tank is a pile of shit. This will still treat the tank with love. That's why he's enjoying himself so much. Everything is because of the kindness, fellas. Everything is because of the kindness. This one is for you. Either I will be very, very happy about this, or either I will scream, okay? Des, this is for you, Des, my love, this is for you. Come here, you little shit. Nah! Worth it. 2 shots and ram. How about that? How about that? But we are not done. Please don't high roll me. 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 Come on. You son of the bitch. I had a plan. I had a plan. Listen, you do not get the rams too often. So my idea was to go here and just slap him, but oh well. What can you do? This vehicle gets insta 3 to 4 stars. No, this tank is 1. This tank is 1. I'm not even considering to give it 1.5. I think this tank is flat out 1. Like straight up absolute disgusting pile of shit. And the armor is going to be 1.5 because you cannot get penetrated with high explosives. So you are not that paper, you know? Oh. He has 530 alpha. He didn't even need it to high roll. From when? So 1:30 p.m. he has 530 alpha. It's 520. It is a high roll. It is straight up high roll. I mean, not big high roll, but high roll nevertheless. 13 games to go from 87 to 95. It's better than I remember. Kefik, have you ever thought that you are better than you give yourself credit? Is it worse than a Mike 65T? I kid you not, this tank is worse than a Mike 65T, yes. I think this mother trucker is worse than a Mike 65T. It could be average if he uses skills and crew. Me, sorry, you are right. I thought it has 530. It's okay, it's okay. None taken, everything is fine. Left out, it was the Indian Panzer. Kefek, what do you mean? Is there is half star rated tank? The minimum star is 1 star. It's like, think about it like a Google ratings or whatever else. You can't give half star. You give 1 or 1.5 or 2 or 2.5, whatever. You cannot give it. You cannot give it half star, right? 1 is the lowest rating that you can get, or that you can give. You can't give anything lesser than that. I just started marking Indian Panzer after visiting 13 games. Ah, so you are talking about Indian Panzer. Okay, understood. What is your rating, Kefik? I'm very, very curious. Because we rated Indian Panzer yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, right? We rated that mother trucker yesterday. Our team obviously has no chance, but that's okay. I will play one more with 5100 and we'll see. It's pretty solid, I would say 3.5. Pretty solid 3.5? No, cool, you are too kind. I was thinking about 2.5 if I'm not mistaken. And we ended up on 3. Can you rate Lorraine? We will be working on Lorraine eventually. Yes, you are correct. We are going to be working on Lorraine. I'm not sure are we going to be doing this today, though. I'm not sure are we going to be doing this today, my man. That's the thing. That is the thing. It really only has one loadout that is valid, and it is a problem. Ventilation rammer stabilizer. Spotting equipment can work as well. Spotting equipment can work as well on the Indian Panzer. Full CVS, CVS, optics, and low noise exhaust. 3 is too much for that filthy tank. For Indian Panzer, I think it's okay. I think this is where this tank stands. For 5100, this is 1. This is 1. But then the gun is bad. We played plenty of the games with it and it wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible, my man. Believe me or not. And sometimes you need to sacrifice something to get something, so. Good afternoon, mate. How have you been? Everything is okay, Vulgus. Thank you. Thank you very much. Trying to do my best. Trying to beat the living crap out of the 5100. Struggling quite a lot. Trying to figure out how to rate it. And I think I made a decision. I think this tank is straight up 1. I think this tank is straight up 1. 5100 compared to Somua. Day and night. Day and night. With Samoa you have better DPM. With Samoa you have armor. With Samoa you have better gun handling soft stats. Only one disadvantage which you have. Only one disadvantage which you have with the Samoa is you have 5 instead of 6 compared to this tank. But crazy. Crazy. I also hit 10,000 player rating yesterday, finally, Kefik. That is a strong flex, congratulations. Congratulations, you should be proud of yourself. I want to take this. This could end up badly, but I am greedy, bitch. Let's see. I will try to do my best not to get spotted until enemies will go in. And whenever they go in, we are going to say surprise, mother truckers. That's what we are going to do. Why aren't they adding more tiers with the newer tanks? There are plenty of the tanks in this game. How many tanks do we have? Like 1,000 tanks? It's crazy. Most of the people will never ever ever have enough time to play with all of them. Skill, how I can please move from 9,700 rating higher? You need to play better than you played before. That's very helpful, I know. You're welcome. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 Mr. Suka Pershing. Nyom, 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 nyom. He had a plan. He had a plan, I'm telling you. He said, listen. I'm the most powerful bitch over there, and we are going to do the things. Slap, 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 slap. There is so much content tanks added to this game with accelerating pace during the past few years that it started feeling like it is irrelevant. That is true. It's crazy. Especially if you are collecting tanks, good luck with that. It will be a very expensive journey for you. It's like if you would be collecting perfumes. If people are in perfumes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Insanity. 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 All I'm waiting until they will cock it up. They're cocking it up, we are peeking, and we're pew 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 pew. You don't know I have autoloader, right? No kurva, who the flying F asked you to? Peeking in front, no? This is the proper way to play with this tank. You are sitting somewhere where the distance is relatively close and you are just simply waiting until enemies will make a mistake. After enemies made a mistake, you are pew 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 slapping the living crap out of them. Definitely significantly easier to say than to do, I can guarantee you that. Why do I shoot standards? I have a question, why do I shoot standards? Del Huge, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 70 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Cheap bitch. Standard ammo noob. I know, right? Let's load golden. To torture yourself. Wow. I'm not a gamer, but I watch a lot of your content, Mr. Baboon. Do you think you guys be handy as drone operators in real life? Yes. Definitely yes. Every and each gamer, yes. Yes. That's the answer. That is quite a comparison, my man. Aha. Like it like that. I wonder where is Jack Tiger? I wonder where is Jack Tiger. Fellas, for drops, exclamation mark calendar, you can see who has drops, who doesn't have drops. And how the new drops are looking like. Exclamation mark calendar. Don't be mother truckers, check it out. I want to find the Jack Tiger. Did article last year about the Ukrainian tanker that took T-72 because he knew where to aim because of War Thunder. I think I heard the same thing. I think I hear the same thing. And that's good. In this type of situation, War Thunder is definitely more useful than World of Tanks. In this situation, definitely it's more useful. Bad call. I'm going on the reload. I want to do another clip. I want to do another clip. Sir, wake up, wake up, wake up! Sir? I think he's disconnected. That was a gamer moment, okay? I tried to cover this beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. This is what I tried to do. Just jump scared him. That's okay. I think he must be Romanian because I know what pula means. Oh yes, oh yeah, oh yes, yes. Initial economics launched in index. Fellas, we have a new patch in the index page. People who are using mod, you can see your economics, how much credits you are making with certain tanks, right? You can see the stuff over there. Let me see. You can see the stuff here. That's what we are working for, slowly but surely. Would you look at that? You can you can see how the things are looking like over there. So you are going here, you are clicking on the stats, then you are teleporting over there, then you are clicking on the economics, and you can see with what kind of tank how you are playing, right? For example, you can use the filter, whatever that is, right? And with the Type 59 we have played 3 games. And that's how much we paid, that's how much profit we made, and that's how much we are making per battle. How much experience you are getting and whatnot, and so on, right? Feel free to check it out. It is quite something, right? It is quite something. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. For example, Progetto. Our games with Progetto, 11 battles, it took 300,000 credits, right? Ay. With a Shrek, I was spamming apparently quite a bit of the gold, and I ended up with 35,000 credit profits. And you can check everything yourself, fellas. You can check out everything yourself. How much of the profitability you have and which tank is the most profitable for you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Check it out. This is something for you. This is for folks. And as usual, this is not information which we can provide for you. More is coming, right? You didn't even notice me. I got effed sooner, my man. I think you secretly enjoy AMX. Really? Secretly? I'm never secret. More coming, you will see, fellas. You will see. You will see everything there, right? Just, once again, if you have a mod, just go explore. It is something. 3.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Beautiful. Let's go for one more and we can raid this bitch. One more. I have a good mood. Can you imagine how things changed? We started everything while wanting to scream and to castrate this tank, and now we are chilling. And for example, with a 5100, at this point in time, right? With a 5100 economics, heavy tank, France. I have played 5 games, and actually I will show you. With a 5100, I have played 5 battles. This is how much everything costed for us, and this is how much we netted. In order to play with this tank, it's 50k per battle. Would you look at that? Who could expect that, right? So this is going to be quite a journey, and over time you will know which tanks are most profitable for you. Do I need mod for economics to work? Absolutely, yes. Yes, this is why our mod is going to be so important for you. We are focusing very, very, very much to showcase more things what you cannot see that easily. So check it out. And for folks who were using the index mod for some time, you already have access. If it happened to be you haven't used the index mod yet, you won't have access to that. You need to get the mod and then you need to play some games. And I can promise you that there is plenty more stuff like this coming. Plenty. What you are seeing here, you are seeing only the beginning.
Mod is so nice, I love it.
Morris, I'm glad that you are enjoying it. That's our mission, you know? That's our mission, and trust me, this is only the start. There is still plenty of the stuff for us to do and to showcase. Trust me, this is only early days. And fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Sexy Katusha? That would be very, very much appreciated. I hope Mark of Excellence will come to the skill mod. You can get Mark of Excellence together with Aslane and soon with a old school mod. This is very, very, very important feature as well. And you know, over time, you will see with which tanks you are playing the best, with which tanks you are making the most profit, which tanks are most profitable, right? Maybe you will see what kind of ammunition you are most likely shooting. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Right? How much of the gold noob you are. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Should we make gold noob leaderboard? Gold noob leaderboard, imagine. Gold noob leaderboard, fellas. Thank you, first place. Wow. Or skill with MX 5100. Oh, bled. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wow. Monthly leaderboards with damage, etc. could be funny. We can do many things, but this is how we are starting. We can do many, many things, fellas. We can do many things. Can we have a BR action today? No, not a chance. Not a chance. The main reason why not a chance, because we already rerated it. We already rerated it. I don't even think this tank is 1.5. You're correct, it's 2, not a chance. I think this mother trucker is a stinker. I never looked at Stinger after I got it till now, just found out that he has 0 skill crew I can use for E4. Nice, congratulations. Congratulations, that is a good thing to see, right? That is a good thing to see. I am fucked. I cannot defend myself from that. It's okay. It is okay. Let's double check the auto loaders. Do I think there is nothing better than this? This is the question. Tier 8 auto loader. Prototypo 6S fuck. Conceiver. Even Conceiver is better than this. Squall, Contradicious, Blesk, Alembic, Miel, ISU 122, TS54, Mars, XMV, Swiper, Pellegrin, AMX, Caliban. Caliban is rated 2. But the thing of this tank is very, very different. Let me quickly check it out. No, I truly think this is the worst autoloader. Yeah, this is the worst autoloader for sure. This is the worst autoloader in the tier 8. It is the worst autoloader, fellas, in the tier 8. That's what I think. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. We can raid this bitch. I need to compare something. Give me a sec. AMX 5100. Samoa. Okay, overall 1, armor 1.5, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 2.5. We are done with this. We are done with this. For experimental equipment, we can use experimental turbo over there. So 1, this is a secondary equipment piece. This is the first equipment piece, and for a third equipment setup, ventilation, stabilizer, and experimental turbo. I think this is the proper way to do the things. That's what I think. I think this is the proper way to play with this mother trucking tank. And I truly think this is the worst one. I truly think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that this shit is the worst one. ACDC already rated? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Listen, boys. We have 42 tanks left to get ratings on. And we are done for today. We are done for today. Tomorrow is a day off on the paper, but I may stream. I do not know, depending on the situation. And Monday is going to be an interesting stream as well. Monday, I believe we are going to be playing for ratings once again. That's what we are going to do. Done. Which one is worse, CDC or 5100? Both of them are awful. Both of them are awful. Only 6 hours. No skill. How dare you? 6.5 hour stream? You bitch, skill. You are disgusting. Poo on you. Waking up 9 in the morning to stream for us? Asshole. Poo on you. Excuse, fellas. How dare I? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I love you with all my heart. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Obviously, thank you very much for your time, for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. I hope that I am worth it. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you. Andre, Lurker, Nix, thank you very much for being with us as well. And House Engineer, Abel Fox, G650, Katusha, Psycho, Dad, Neoplan, Stoikia, Tunuski, your Kryptonite. Thank you very, very, very much for everything. Lazy bastard, I know, right? I know. How dare I? What a disgusting mother trucker I am. Folks on the YouTube, thank you very much for watching and see you most likely on Monday. But we may do a